hello, welcome viewers. It's just afternoon, it's new dailies. I'm trying to load into a world and load into the event. Alright, hopefully we're loading in here. Cool. AO. So they already did Kappa, they already did AO. Let's go. So I believe I crashed last time I was playing because I don't even have a full clip here. I believe I was at Nuka World, Tunnel Love, and crashed. Hello, thank you for watching. We're just throwing Hail Marys. Broadcast, comments. Hey, man. Alright. Alright, Grim, right? You got work until 9 tonight? Dumping on him. Boom. Pull out the sniper instead of the grenader. Cook that. $12.72. Come on, I got perception. $13.84. Those criticals be hitting. 11.18. Oh yeah. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. UFO. It's crazy how they just like leave some aliens behind. 1945. Someone take a screenshot of that 1945 for me. 1,945 on an alien's face. Alright. Yeah, so I was almost late to the event. We're here, though. Thank you for having a teammate. That helps. That's an invisible guy just ran past. Alright, I want this loot, and then we're going to read the dailies. We're going to find out what today's dailies are. Before we leave here. Because it might be take a picture of this. Or that. Or him. Alright, let me chill. Crowder. I got to, though. Hello. Alright, grape. Vintage. Scrap a melee. Human enemies. Great. Wendigo. Complete invaders from beyond. Alright. Grape. Vintage. Human. Wendigo. Got it. Not even going to go in there right now. We're going to go over here right now. Bam. We're going to chase Wendy. We're going to chase some Wendies. Wendigos are cannibals, humans, who have ate humans and become a Wendigo in lore. We're hoping for a windy go. We're gonna go loud right in there. I feel like I pack enough damage I can. Now, what am I doing? Crouched and light bulb off. There's no Wendigo here. Someone's been here. Someone's been here. I hear the owl. Don't worry, we'll kill that damn owl. No Wendigo. So, I believe you jump up here. Chicken nuggets. Hello, thank you guys. Thank you. Comments. Took a screen. Yeah, it's grim. Work until 9. Alright, cool. Yeah, I might be on GTA by then, but hell yeah. Alright, next up, another Wendigo location. Is there someone at it? No. We'll worry about human enemies later. I just passed up human enemies that were near here to try to get to this next Wendigo. Mental mindset, I guess. Looks like we've had like 5 different viewers already, a few likes. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. I love the love. Oh, come on. They gotta just not be spawned in yet. No, that's all dead. It's a glowing one. Fuck. Well, damn. Alright. So, like, Deathclaw or Angler, Gulper, when there's an enemy type like that, I go for that. I go for the enemy. There's a very specific enemy, right? Then the other stuff is like locational, right? By location, go to Nuka World, take a picture, right? Go to a teammate's camp and eat food. Visit someone's shelter, locational. After doing enemy, like a specific enemy is obviously a very specific location usually. And then item. So item like book or soap. There's that one location you want to go, and you should have at least 3 backup locations. But having locations multiple for a resource is the 3rd objective. Anything you can do at camp, oh no, event would be 4th. Anything like at an event where you do 3 events, or at an event kill aliens, or take a picture of an alien, or that would be the 4th thing, right? And then 5th would be any old thing, like Tinker's Bench, make ammo, collect wood, scrap aluminum, you know, things like that. That would be the 5th important. 1 through 5 on most important, least important to do. Enemies, locations, resources that are locations, event items, and then just good old nonsense. You can do it at bench. You know, you can do it at any old bench. Alright, we're just going to leave the ammo how it is. I'm trying to use the ammo up as I shoot stuff. Let's read these events again. Wendigo, yeah. Wendigo, human enemies, scrap melee, nuka grape, vintage, model weapon. So let's see about the model weapon, right? Sorry. Bolt explode. Oh yeah, bloody. So I want to go through. I'm not sure. So alright, so hold on. Standard receiver. Yeah, we're gonna. AP cost and accuracy. AP cost goes down a little. I don't think I need the extra large magazine, really. AP cost even lower. There we go. We just needed one of our guns to get a workover. That one's already painted in like a definite keeper. Now it matches what it should be. Oh, pink one. I don't know. I gotta look at a picture, I think. Pink one. This flowers? I look at my outfits too. The aliens are gonna be here. We just did that, so I gotta find a new outfit is what I'm trying to say. Something for the aliens. Right now I'm collecting grenades. It don't look like it, but these Nuka bottles. Regular ass Nuka Colas. The regular, you don't want to grab the glass bottles. So I usually lag out over here, but we're just gonna be here anyway. Since we didn't lag out, we might as well loot. You don't want to grab bottles because then it's picked up. If you switch worlds, those glass bottles could be a full drink. I pick up the full drinks, but I leave the glass bottles so that I can potentially have more. Right there, see? Those could have been glass bottles, but I didn't grab them before previously. So they've shuffled, they've changed what their possibility is. Oh, come on. Some of these hops to get in these. Look at that. Today's a grenade. Totin' day. The doors are acting right for me. Sometimes the doors are buggy and you gotta open them 2 or 3 times. Cola. Damn, we're just having a really good day. So my lucky horseshoe is full of luck right now. That's why I have it. Days and times I need it, and it works. Hello, thank you all for joining. Thank you everyone for watching. We are pushing through dailies, and I'm also chilling. Just gotta get my Nuka on. This is not the location. Alright, so we did the cap stash up there. We did the cap stash over near the tent. We're going to go to the cap stash at the other end down here after getting lighter. Lighter. No. I thought we had... so we haven't been grabbing glass. The empty bottles. I do appreciate you all watching. We are going to knock out these dailies, believe it or not. We are or have. We modded a weapon for 3. We need to find a Wendigo, which is, I did not forget, but I kind of got where I wanted to do this cap run. That's a shame that don't count as wood. Okay. You know what? I have caps. I could run 2 whole caps instead of 1. And I was close to human enemies again. Right there. I've been giving up on the 10 human enemies over 1 single Wendigo. Over popularity, we'll call it. Or locations. How many Wendigo. I didn't go to Wendigo Cave. Because if the other 2 or 3 locations don't have Wendigos, I'm sure Wendigo Cave is taken, you know? Oh, I'm heavy now? Okay. Means I have too much health. These ghouls will radiate me enough. Let's see, food. So I'm going to be heavier in a minute when my strength runs out. That's exactly what it is, food. So, spoil. Cake. We shouldn't even do all these, but we are. So help me, that's someone right there in Lewisburg shooting these. I'm still heavy because I didn't do the fillet, but that's alright. We're going to get a little more radiated in a minute here. Maybe. If they don't touch me, I'm not going to get radiated. You're not a Wendigo. $14.65. I'm telling you that I've had a 2000 or something on a Scorch piece, but that 19 today, that 19 was nice. And that's the fucked up part is I don't even have the proper perks on. If I could go and be like normal, like a normal player, and not have 80 heavy guns on me and all these grenades, I could have heavy gun damage on. I have weight reduction stuff on. It's sad. I'm going to show you since we're talking about how pitiful. Because I'm heavy as is. I'm 600 pounds. I got Armskeeper, Ordnance, Bandolier, Portable Power, Sturdy Frame, Little Barbarian, Traveling Pharmacy, and Strong Back. I have no heavy gun perks for damage. And this is a heavy gun build, yes. But it's like a portable storage container build. Gunsmith is not, well, that keeps the guns from breaking. Yeah, it's everything else says it's a damage build except for the actual heavy gun damage. But we need to eat and get out of here. See, now I'm 7-11. We're just fine. I need to go home and work out since I ate. But I'm gonna eat everything since I started eating. I know what I ate down the list, so we're gonna eat the rest of the list. Cake, tea, you know, some of them really important. We already have perception, we already have agility, we already have strength. We'll do a different endurance. Here's a firecracker. That's gonna add critical damage. Tell you this next event, I'm gonna put on all my heavy damage perks. Hello. This next event, unknowingly, I'm gonna like be heavy and put on all my damage perks. We're gonna see what I can pump out to these aliens then. Look at that water. 17 pounds. Alright, so we're gonna sell that. 200 spoiled milk. Yeah, there's some of my weight. Where's the popcorn though? Yeah. Cupped canned coffee. So,
now
oh, I'm still not unyielding. Hold on. Spoiled.
I am authorized to trade, supply, and equipment.
Just a little more. 7-Eleven, come on. Pop. Give me like, what is it? Yeah. Whoa. Radical went also. So it was 736 and then it went to 739.
Be sure to
50
stock up
strength.
while you can.
And that's without house buffs and stuff. Alright, we're gonna go do house buffs. What are we selling? Where's that water?
Welcome, citizen. I am authorized to
69.
trade,
Nice. That's the sign. Let's roll. Time to go. Free range needs us. Yep. And then I don't know about the Wendigo. I'm focused on that Wendigo too much, and sometimes you gotta let shit go. I hope I get a crazy damage number and I can somehow screenshot that. Oh, fuck yeah. What's going down? What happened to Crowder? Oh man, I got no targeting. Don't ask me, I don't know. Oh, it's not a person, it's a cow. I'm trying to kill a cow. That's alright. I'm gonna switch to the missiles pretty soon here. After this little part of the event. So I don't have a crook, we're not doing that. We're gonna come ring this. Here, come on. Aliens. So instead of regular cattle dudes and bugs, we're gonna have aliens at the event, like Campfire Tales and there's a few. So I don't have friendly fire on, nor am I using a cremator. Hopefully we don't fail this due to damage. I'm 100, a level 50, and me. I should switch to something that does. Oh, fuck you. Bad call. It's a, oh wait, this isn't the 2-shot, it's the bloodied. If it was the 2-shot, that would have been a worse call because the amount. Yeah, thank you, dude. There's a human enemies without trying. Woo! What'd that do? Hit the cow's ass? It's alright, we gotta do house buffs after this. We didn't do house buffs before this. That's good for them, though. He needs the, the hell. Damn. That's the bad thing about doing that much explosive damage, yes. Alright, so reload. Alright. I really don't need the steak meat that much. We already got the milk out of them though. Once you get the milk, hell yeah. We got enough time to go home, buff up. We got our human enemies. Come on. It all must go. Oh yeah. Get the supply drop, huh? Shit, maybe so. Maybe so. Vintage booze. Tell you what, this character does not need to go full health. So that Nuka Grape is not a great idea. What the heck? Might as well, alright? It's right here. Useless. Beginner shit. Wendigo, grape. Sad, everyone's trying to do the same shit in the same world. Yeah. So the human, we're just going home. Damn the events. Reaching clear. Real blast. BattleBot. Sorry, we got a BattleBot's the quickest. But breaching clear, I don't know. It's on a timer. It might go way sooner. It's a risk reward thing, you know. I don't know exactly which one started first or which one's gonna end first, but I know which one will take me the least amount of time to do is BattleBot, and then breaching clear. I mean, real blast, yeah. Ooh, what a house. Haven't even seen it, but I already know. It's Alien Invader style house. That's not it. Love these Enclave doors, alright? Yeah, I got rid of them at my place. Don't mind me, guy. Oh, man. Alright, so we're to give take here. 2 pounds. 5 pounds. 3 pounds. 2 pounds. Yeah, I want more. $27. Yeah, 50 is a nice round number. That ain't a lot. That's 1 pound. Yeah, that's manageable. I don't want manageable. I should grab another 60. £2. Yeah. I need all my house buffs. Kindred Spirit I have. I should do all my house buffs. Or just keep doing dailies, but it's drink booze, show up at the event, nuke a grape, which I don't see as rad. If he had a rad station, I would totally... We're out of here. What we're supposed to be doing. The Ash Heap's banging right now. Tunnel of Love's over there. Alright. Whoa, 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 boy, whoa, boy. Whoa, boy. You were not my center of attention, but you are now. Get out of here. I don't need you shooting me. He's pretty resilient to this. Oh yeah, great time to reload. Kerr. I'm gonna do the 3, 2, 1 even though it's just me. 3, 2. Did that even count? Pink. Doors open anyway. Not even 1,000 XP. Alright, we're out of here. I hope somebody starts Tunnel of Love so I can show up to Tunnel of Love after this. Breach and clear, I might have to give up.
Members, our view of the outside world has been once again tainted by pests.
18
Anyone
minutes.
available should report to the designated extermination site. Benzol.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
Where is that last one? I know I ran in order. Yeah. It's way over here.
All array components engaged. users. Temperature approaching unsafe levels. Action required.
Temperature anomaly corrected. Resuming remote connection.
Unrequested true decompression detected. Immediate repair requested.
Component bypass detected. Resuming function.
Alright. Come on, game.
Warning. Warning. Gear system locked. Please perform immediate repairs.
Restored. Resuming connection process.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Fuck. I almost ran that way to leave. Yeah. Yeah.
Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
20 caps, but it gives you good XP. 1,000. Thought it'd get better. Yikes. I had all that junk on me. Alright. Well, no one did Tunnel of Love. Fuck yeah, we're gonna keep going. There's ammo, right? I have health, right? Yeah. I didn't even go home buff up. I want these events to go away. 10 minutes, see? I do everything in the right order. Clear hostiles.
Area clearance detected. Initiating breach procedure. All workers, please evacuate to a safe distance immediately.
Surprised that's new to this heavy gunner, but okay. I've definitely done this a lot. Hell, Hazardous has done this too with 2 or 3 of the accounts. Characters on that account. Yeah. Pop. Oh yeah.
Breach complete. Initiating unloading procedure. Initial container batch unsealed. Additional containers queued for unsealing. Now. Warning. Additional
If I go down there and try to loot, I always get attacked a bunch. If I stand up here, I always get this, like barely anything to shoot. If I go down there and try to open all those containers, then I will get attacked by like 8 of them.
Unsealing of new containers completed. Please initiate unload procedure.
That's it, one more.
Additional containers unsealed. Materials available for collection.
Come on.
Attention workers, please initiate collection from newly unsealed containers.
I'm trying to spawn them like, yep. Oh, people are leaving. It's not a dead world. I've got a good feeling about the alien event. I just don't know why people are leaving.
Attention workers, final container group unsealed. Suppressive procedures initiated. Final unloading call issued. Repeat, last call to unload material.
Oh, come on. I usually wait till they say this to even start. Oh, you fucker. Of course it'll be wait on the reload. Of course it'll be wait on the reload to get the guy with the missile launcher. Bye-bye. Okay. Water, Gatling laser. Almost 1,000 XP. Without a good team and without my intelligence house buff. Alright. And this is why I don't have my heavy gun damage perks on. I completely cleaned up the ash heap. Battle bot, a real blast, breach and clear. And if anyone would have went to the Tunnel of Love, I would have got that too. But no one else in the whole world participated in Tunnel of Love, so I couldn't slide in on that. Why am I being attacked in my own house? By my own guns, it sounds like.
What is what you get?
Alright. Okay. Oh boy. Can't even climb in the bed right. That's the game, not me. My character don't usually act dumb. Yeah, I'm heavy. Fuck yeah. Well tuned did not happen. Oh my god. I didn't think so, but love it. I couldn't get the Pip-Boy to close, and when it did, it would open back up. Because it wouldn't close, wouldn't close, wouldn't close, so I'm spamming it, so it finally closes and opens right back up. And then it closes and opens right back up. And like it only wants the stick open, not stick closed. Yeah. Charisma. Intelligence. Fuck. And then I gotta try to eat too. If I don't eat here, it's gonna be no fun at the event. Perception, speed, agility, energy resistance, or better agility, or damage resistance. Yeah, Mylark Jerky, T, Twisted Rose. So I already have damage resistance. I already have. Alright, so just trying to get through all the foods real quick. Omelet, baked, max health 75. Pemmican is still going for us. Crit juice. Alright, so now I got all the food buffs, drinks, everything, besides house buffs. Let's go. I might not use the auto grenader where I down myself.
Excellent. Now, relocate to the second siphon.
Alright.
You'll need to follow a similar process to make it vulnerable.
Oh my god.
The enemy ship is powering up their offensive systems. Watch out for missile
Holy
strikes.
fuck, I
There
just
are
spawned in.
2 commanders this time. Strategize accordingly.
I was waiting for it to blow me up, blow me up. Holy fucking cow, they hate me, the game hates me.
Excellent work. Now, focus your fire on the breakaway sites. Siphon Zeta, and let us finish this.
Looks like everyone's having a fucking rough time. Oh my god. Who just shot me? I got the door closed. Oh my god. Yeah, the game fucking me. That's bullshit. This game's like, you're dying at this event. Fuck you and your house buffs. Come on, they're making me like 3,000 pounds right now. See this like ridiculous amount of heavy they made me? It's stupid. I'm like 8 pounds overweight and they're making it like a ridiculous thing out of it. Alright. Wendigo. Damn. Alright, know when to go. I don't know when they should spawn back, but Guess I don't have traveling agent on. Oh yeah. I don't know why they weren't all over at the Freddy Sphere. Oh yeah. Cheating. He was cheating, trying to get me extra hits. So that was a glowing one. I totally forgot I was supposed to be heavy, put on heavy gun perks at the alien event. I can do it. I can survive Nuka World. Let's hope. Let's hope for a Wendigo. I think they're pretty well hunted. Wendigos are being hunted into extinction today. We need one violent night. A group Wendy. Yeah, I'm thinking it's pretty dead here. Yeah, I think that's it. Definitely not the Wendigo. I'm gonna try it. It just doesn't seem like it's gonna work, but we'll try it. Gotta smoke. Forgot I gotta smoke. That's me telling myself to smoke. Hey buddy, hey buddy, I know you need a break. I had just smoked though, but hello. One second. Ooh, Skyline Valley weight reduction mods in your armor. I don't. Thank you for the birthday wishes. So I don't have the armor set up like that. I use Armskeeper. I used to use Bear Arms. But I appreciate it. I need to fix my armor. Definitely. Drop connection. Definitely need to fix my armor. I appreciate you watching. So what happens is I cheaply have made quite a bit of unyielding sets before you could just put a box mod on and make it unyielding. So they're still tradable between my characters, unless it's like Secret Service, but it's usually Brotherhood of Steel, and then sometimes it's Trapper or Raider, or it's it's the Urban Scout. Some of it's nonsense. It's not all sets of beautiful armor. And I have the ability now to do that. I mean, it costs me to make sets of unyielding with like AP or unyielding fire resistant. Would you like? Oh, you don't gotta do that. You ain't gotta do that. I would appreciate help or anything like that, but you really don't have to do that for me. I'm just completely not put together, honestly. Where are we? We standing out in the middle of nowhere where I'm safe. I'll show you the yeah, we're oh, someone's gonna take my Wendigo. Hold on, let me recenter myself at this Wendigo cave and do this real quick. I was going to show you how I have multiple sets of armor on me or in my stash box. That's a job for at home. I'm not trying to take her Wendigo, but I'm definitely going to get Wendigo. Maybe this is an instance where we'll all be good. If she's coming, I'll shoot at half health or leave some meat on it. Yeah, I've played with a bunch of friends, but they're all on different times or care more or less about 76. Like Crowder cares a lot about 76, but gets a little played out sometimes. Wait up. Let's share. I want to share. Damn. I'm not blind, I'm just going full crank. Yeah, I'm bloodied too. Poison's gonna wreck me. A cockroach could wreck me. That was the best thing that could happen to me, was me sitting on that trap. Oh yeah. I'm with you. No, it's right. It's right. Hmm? Well, I'm definitely gonna stay. Stay lost? Stay lost. That's what I'm gonna do. Well, if I don't get a Wendigo here, I'm gonna have to literally switch worlds or do it later. I'm just tearing up this place on my own. I thought the Wendigo was like right there. Great. I've been there. I've been here. That's wild. So I don't really need brain fungus. I've grabbed one or two of them, but sorry, you guys are along for the ride. If I'm failing, tell me. But that just isn't a Wendigo here. He didn't spawn, or lady completely killed it. But I didn't even see the body. Yeah, we're just gonna call it a loss. Skyline. Oh yeah, for a Wendigo, that's like the only thing. The rest is like drink Nuka Grape. I was gonna do at home when I could re-radiate myself. Thank you. I play a bunch, and I usually got my shit put together, but I know the different spawn points for Wendigo, and there isn't a lot of them. But the Skyline Valley, that's new to me. But once you show me, I'm probably like, oh yeah, I have seen one here before, but it's just not racking my brain because it's a newer part of the map. But yeah, I think we're good in here. We're out of here. There was a Mirelurk about to slap me in the face, and I didn't even get the countdown timer. I got to just get out of there. I'm so glad. Three spots. All right, I'm just gonna stick with you. So I've got seat time. I've played, but I don't usually look up. As crazy as that is, I don't really like use YouTube a lot and look up a lot. I mean, you might not have either. You might just know from experience from playing. That's how all my gameplay is, or knowledge is from actual gameplay. I mean, I've seen Mr. Westek, which is like him saying things that Angry Turtles actually studied and researched and done, and just him. Echoing also saying it. Got one. Alright, so. Damn, you're not even showing on the map. Oh, yeah, you're here. Alright, let me try that again. A little more pinpoint. Maybe I can drop some weight too. I'm always fringing on too much weight. It's ridiculous. We get this heavy gun build chick, and she can't even do serious heavy gun bloody damage because I don't even get to run the heavy gun damage perks. I have to have so many weight reduction perks. But you don't even want to know how many power armor I got. I got to get my power armor straight, but I haven't had time to. So I was on vacation last fall, and then I was on vacation on a cruise this Easter to into May. And my buddy, I used to have like one buddy and one chick that would help me with muling. And she don't like to play this much. Just enough to do dailies, let alone like sit there through rigorous muling. And I trust him too, but he... things have already happened before where just like absent-minded someone comes over and just completely gets the loot. Takes this, like, what the hell? Like, damn, I might as well just throw that shit down forever ago and not worried about the weight of it. You know what? We don't need more fuel. I haven't really been using the cremator. Oh, fuck. I do want some fuel. I appreciate you taking the time. I want to grab this 1,000 fuel. So if I choose the cremator, because I haven't been using it, I have to switch armor to do so. Hi. Hell yeah. Alright, so I don't know how to make anything besides the red, yellow, and blue. Like the red, yellow, and blue flowers? Right. Cool. But the green, the white, and the black like that? Or is that purple? But I couldn't make the other... Ooh. My internet's almost acting up. Which direction? This direction? Okay. Wolf. Hi. Ooh ho, ooh ha. Shit, I'm sorry if you needed to also shoot it. Oh my god. I should have let you get a tap shot on it first. That thing scared the fuck out of me. I'm sorry if you didn't get a shot on that. Because everyone's trying to get Wendigos for the daily. I was just talking about leaving meat on it for somebody else. So, yeah, where did he just come from? I'm sorry. Oh, you got yours? Alright. Thank you. I appreciate that. I immediately was like, regret, because I did that first shot and he was almost dead, and I should have just jumped and moved. Normally I would, but it's like, finally a Wendigo. It's... So I gotta look on the map. I gotta see this location. This is one of 3, you said. Okay. I have an idea where we're at. You ain't gotta pay to take me to the other ones in that. I know of, besides One Violent Night, there's Wendigo Cave, there's Lewisburg, Haven Church, Freddy's Fear, and the mall, the golf course. Those are all Glowing One or Wendigo. I don't know about inside the Agriculture Center. That's usually just ghouls. That's... Yeah. I knew about those, but this is new to me, Skyline Valley. Thank you. So... oh, Crowder's over at your place. Let me check out your place. I want to check out your place and maybe like all your places, but I would do that in a separate video, like touring Twisted Rose's camps. And then after seeing different camps of yours, a different day, a different broadcast, have you be on like a private team and just, I have camps I've never even placed. So you pick a spot I'll place the camp, and you can go at it. You can teach me some stuff. I mean, I've seen stair, wall, and carpet like merging as tools, like the lamp, and then something like a wall on the lamp, and you place the lamp anywhere, and so the wall doesn't need foundation. I've seen the pressure plate. I've just never really gotten into it. I could pressure plate something into something, sure, but I never got into it, you know? Especially like a shelf with 3 different stories and trying to get it right. I would get so aggravated. And I used to be a builder on other games, like, well, Ark being one, different survival games in general, though. Oh, shit. Let's see if I can get light. I already did. Oh, hello. There's always something trying to kill me, I swear, this game. Even if I don't have house buffs, even if I have no house buffs, right? This game is always trying to kill me. 7 minutes on percent. Yeah, radworms. I literally could feel the freaking radworms when he hit me. Ah, I like raised bed. I should have bought those. I don't think I did. The little lamps. I was like, because I didn't want the whole set. I don't be buying whole bundles. Oh, I'm sure there's more I'm missing out on seeing that's in here. Yeah, I just gotta take a closer look. Wow. Alright, that's a lot. That's a lot happening. A banjo. Look at that cute little farm. I hear multiple wind chimes. That's cool. Oh, I gotta smoke. I gotta rebuff up before the top of the hour event, just so I can die to the aliens. Yeah, I'll have to go home and do buffs at some point, but I'm just lounging. I'm like on free time right now. No real walls. Yeah, so was the outhouse here, and you built the camp over there near the outhouse? But then you put the toilet in the outhouse, or because that toilet looks like something we build at a camp. I don't know if there's a buff for being in here. I'm just packing up a bowl. Cheers if you smoke. So honestly, in my off time, which I don't usually have off time, right? I'm sorry. I don't usually have off time. From playing this, I like eat or, you know, whatever, and then get on Grand Theft, and then go to sleep and get up and get on here. Like, I make my broadcasting or my gaming pretty much a job. I'm on here quite a bit. I need to look up your videos, your builds. But I'd rather just see you in person just doing it and like, yeah, here, have a camp. Yeah, I was looking at this place. There's no foundation. There's no walls. Oh, that's a shelter. Yeah, there's no real wall. I don't know how you got the roof up there, but no foundation. well, let me see. Yeah, I've got 2 completely unplaced camps right here. 4 and 5, basically. I gotta look. Is this 11? I gotta name that something else. I don't even want to activate it. I just want to name it something else. But I will some other time. But yeah, I got 2 whole camps to place. I've got one in the mire. One in the mire over here. By Harper's Ferry Tunnel already. And I've got one down in the Cranberry Bog for the beast. And one in the ash heap. So like anywhere else in general, like Skyline or even the forest or Toxic or Savage, anywhere else. I got 2 camps with this person to build. And most of my other characters are like that too, on Hazardous OO and Biohazard 13. We can work on a time and yeah. Yeah, let's just game. A lot of witchery here. Upper floors. They're upper floors, right. It's not foundation. Yep. Alright, let me, oh shit, let me almost die. All of a sudden my endurance changed. So who's this other? Let's see Thor's camp. That's his alt. That's not his main, right? That'd be his alt. You know what? I should go home and buff up. But with this 40-minute event happening, I don't know what the 40-minute... You know what? Let's just do this. I was worried about it, but let's not. Just nuke a grape. Kind of show... I don't know if there's anyone else live, but 38, 38. Oh, that's your dog. Okay. Oh, he's digging up something for you. Perception for 2 minutes. All that for... Alright. Our stats gonna go to hell. Oh, come on. Look at how bad the stats are. 22, 20, 20, 13, 20, 20. Oh, I mean 28 and 26 respectively. But man, I can't be no full health. Where's my spoiled milk? I've got a lot of spoiled milk. Well, let me read this. Oh, character, yep. I had 5 pounds of spoiled milk. I probably have some toxic goo, but let's just chew through. The idea is to lose some weight, and I'll end up with spoiled milk again. Oh shit, we're in the danger zone. Alright, let up, let up! Woo-wee! I went full speed to bloodied. Yeah, that's way better. 43 strength, 43 intelligence. Yeah, I couldn't just be 20 all the way across the boards. Which is pretty good, I mean, you know. Now I'm gonna go home and buff up, though. What's this event? Oh, man. Have some vintage booze over here, whether there's a gulper or not. I used to actually use a gulper smacker with the poison, like the acidic hand put on it. and it had weapon speed, and so there was actually two of them, right? One was an assassin one, and I put sharp on it, and the other one was, I think, furious with the poison on it, and that was even, woo. And I used to drink that Gulper Smacker, and yeah, it would do more to gulpers, but like the furious one did more to everything. The human one was alright for like Atlantic City. I put the sharp with the bleed, so you hit everything once, and then you just keep moving. Hit it once, keep moving. But the poison on the Furious was even more, just hit it once, keep moving. It sounds stupid because Furious is repetitive hits, like instigating, you'd think, yeah. But like you run to a big target, and man, that Furious helped with a big target. In an event, you're barely gonna use instigating, it seems.
Oh no! Stay away from red.
57 health, that's enough.
That would help the imagination. Now it's time to spin.
I'm doing 85% more damage. 57, less than 60 health. I still have 10% more damage I could be doing. Oh shit, let me do, no, I'll wait to the alien event. Alien event, I'm going heavy. In other words, I'm going to take off my weight perks and put on the heavy gun perks. So blue always gets attacked first. Yellow gets ignored in general, but blue always gets attacked first.
Gee, I hope it's not a scary one.
Blue's already trashed. I called it. Give me your attention. Yes. Please give me your attention. Damn, I knew that was going to happen. I called out blue, and then everyone walks over to blue, and yellow gets attacked, usually. That's why I stay at yellow, because that's the one that... Blue, now everyone knows blue is rough. Yellow will get attacked. But yeah, they spawned all three of them over at blue, pretty much.
A Vim machine. That doesn't belong here.
The heck? I hate when it does 0 damage for 5 shots on a target. Don't let them get yellow while I'm not paying attention. Alright. Blue's the one that's I'm worried about. See, he barely hurt me, but some of this other shit does a lot of damage. Poison. at weight. Haha. Don't even worry about me. Yep, because I knew that would happen. From sitting still, you get the second explosion. I'm so glad I didn't go home and get house buffs. Because I was really going to get house buffs at home. Thank you, but I wasn't worried. Move or explode.
Ready to spin the wheel again!
Once I've died, I just don't care about dying. But once I've went home and tried to buff up, I try to remain buffed up. Blue, blue, blue. Is that the boss round? Is that it? That's the boss. Oh, yellow? Yeah, but if blue went, that would have been horrific. Alright, we're good. Nuke-tastic. Thank you, thank you. Kiosk. 2K XP. Whacker smacker. Realistically, I might start using the missiles. I don't know, I've just been enjoying this plasma caster. It's my newest bloodied.
Welcome to Nuka World on tour. Would you like a balloon?
Hey there, adventurer.
Oh, vintage.
Fairgrounds?
There we go. Now we go home. $125 in the season, but I didn't push very heavy, and I was gone
Well, hello there.
for
Are
at
you
least
having
14
fun?
days all at once, and there's a couple of days I haven't got on. I also play with a whole other account, and it's over 100, so it's quite a lot to have a whole other PlayStation account up to 100 and this one. Go home. 9 minutes, 8 minutes to the event. Holy fuck, are they killing me? What the fuck is that? What kind of nuclear attack is happening in my house? There's nothing to VATS.
Reserve conversation for designated brain
Whoa.
areas.
Shopping basket? Question mark? Question mark?
Overwritten.
The fuck? Yeah. What's good? Oh, how come I don't see the enemy? Yeah, I'm one razor green always. Ready? It's because the cow needs a razor green, and the cow is always first to be attacked. Supposed to be hurrying up and buffing up.
This unit
I definitely don't need to hit the asteroid. I'm always adding to my total weight, and I don't usually take away from my total weight is the problem. Because like I already capped out for today, I won't cap out till tomorrow. And I will keep adding water weight and ridiculousness. Like I shouldn't just grab this, but I am. If worse comes to worse, I drop it to random players and hope they go cap out. Each one of my houses is different too, so like the walk around is different, but that worked. Appreciate you hanging out, getting to see how I play, as rough as it is, or like less experienced. Which I have a 823 pistol right now, but it was just melee, like sledgehammer and chainsaw for 300 levels at least. And then I got in heavy guns, but with 9% less weight as the third perk, even with the bare arms. And then shotguns, and now pistols, right? But using a bunch of science pistols, my main 823. This chick is over 600. And then I have what was a commando, ballistic commando, like handmade fixer, even railway a little, even with the weight, to a rifle science, like the Gauss rifle that has single shot only. So I have an automatic bloody Tesla, but I also have a critical, like a bloody single shot Tesla. So I've been using rifleman science with that one that just hit 600. It's like 608 now, but. And then with hazardous OWO, I got 3 over 300. One is full health, using fixer, like anti-armor. One is bloodied, using handmade full auto commando, and one is like the rifle science and also power fist, where the commando has sledgehammer, like slugger. I gotta show some pictures of different builds, like different characters, different builds, how they have. Because I don't play all my characters the same. There's a lot of carnivores, but I purposely have an herbivore. And then I purposely have a full health build, but I don't like the full health build. They lack. They have the hardest time getting any XP, carry weight, anything, because they're not unyielding. And unyielding is really where it's at with me. You see me doing these house buffs. These house buffs are only +2. The unyielding is +15 to all my stats. And then the food is like 5 with carnivore, otherwise it would only be 2. Some of the stuff pops 8 that would have been 5. You know this. I'm sorry, you know this. When I get into explaining it, I explain to the newer players or other people my reasoning and why. Not necessarily teaching you, you know, talking. But I do play a variety of different styles. With the shotgun build ended up being really set up like a melee build, but without the slugger perks, for instance, like the barbarian and the other like serendipity, ricochet, because you have to be so close, you're taking a lot of damage running around target to target. Berserker, nice. Yeah, with the ghoul. So that's one thing. I don't have a single ghoul yet. But I honestly need to pick like a character and completely finish their story, like Brotherhood of Steel, this, that, like story. I haven't done that, unfortunately. Pick one character, completely beat the story, and then make them a ghoul, where they don't have to worry. Agility. Energy resistance is gonna be nice. $634 to $709. 634 to 709. That's quite the difference. 1 second. I'm just trying to eat all this stuff, so when I close this Pit Boy up, I can just be done. I'll read the comment. Sometimes I use my phone for the comment, but honestly, my phone's like completely whack right now. It's been overdated, for sure. Like this. I got stuff always happening. Alright, I'm back. Just in time to be late to the alien event. Well, there's some of my weight. God, why was I carrying this? Oh, from reaching clear. I'm like, I didn't do load bearing. Also, I have the ore extractor out here because I'm in the ash heap. I did the ore extractor for shits and giggles. It's alright, we'll shoot through some acid. We're gonna get rid of some water. Nine people. We gotta kill 30, 60, 90 aliens, at least 90 aliens, besides the other ones in between, and some places like the Scorched at the Willies, or Mole Miners over Monaga. There's always, we'll be alright, we'll be alright. I'm used to seeing 17 or 20 people in an event. 9 is like, damn. I guess I'm not always completely ready with my house buffs and food buffs in here in the first 1 to 2 minutes, so hopefully no one starts it early and we end up with more people. I don't know if you enjoy Grand Theft or if you have PS5 versions. Yeah, I'm on the PS4 version of Grand Theft, but gambling in the casino, if not just driving around or kind of showing off cars or money making if you wanted. I don't know if last time I played Red Dead it tried to do the like error. So a lot of games do error, but not like the blue screen on Fallout. Like Grand Theft now has been doing an error where it's like data corrupted error, and the data isn't corrupted. At least like the progress is there, and it turns back on, and it works again.
As you can see, our homeland is
Yeah, it's getting complicated. Shit's getting bad. But I have a brand new PS5 Pro. I just refuse to use it. I'm destroying this PS4 first.
Out and defeat the alien commanders. That will bring down the force fields on the brainwave siphon, so we can destroy them. The siphons will emit periodic energy pulses.
Bread has been worked on. Oh yeah, Red Dead has been reworked on. Yeah. So that's the thing. They ghost moded Red Dead for so long, and that could have been just as good as GTA 5 if it would have been constantly worked on. I don't know why we can't have like mansions or houses besides our camps, right? I don't know why we can't have like actual like horse-drawn carriages. Whether it's like one horse, one carriage, or 2 horse on still a very little carriage with like the roadster look, you know, the convertible down. And then like even up to like a 6 or I don't know, maybe more, but at least a 6-horse carriage on like a good size person's carriage and a good size storage style carriage. There should have been so much more happening with Red Dead. Sorry, Fallout viewers that are like, oh, I don't want to hear about Red Dead. That's what we're talking about.
Exercise increased caution.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't play the non. So I watched hours and hours of the story, but I didn't play the story because I knew it was one of those games. Like I didn't even. I like stories, right? But like Call of Duty and that, I look at how many of them. Like, did I really do the story? No. Like I'm a very social gamer or online. Like I wasn't into Fallout 4. Like I know about Fallout 4, but I wasn't into Fallout 4, right? And it was because there was no social scene. You couldn't play with no one. You couldn't talk to no one. Oh. You need to die. There, you're towards our 30. For people over, so yeah. Yeah, like anyone can be really good at a solo game and eventually be good at it. But like I can be not even so good at one or two parts of a game like this and be very good at other parts of a game like this and be very good group player, team effort. I might not always be the medic and I might not always be the tankiest, but I usually do the most damage or will throw myself in the ship position or know each event and try to tell people if they're in chat what they need to do to help me or what I can do, like make sure the event doesn't fail, you know? I'm good about making sure the event doesn't fail. What the is that? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. I'm literally just stimpack. I'm trying to use the stimpack.
Destroy that brainwave section. That is very impressive. Some say humanity is built for war. I have yet to see them
Humanity was built for war, he says. But he didn't say it's his. He said they say. I hear him. He's live. He's in the bathroom. He does that. This one won't come out the shower. Oh, he's in the other one this time. Usually he's in this one. Someone found him. Yay, I think I technically stayed alive through that with a lot of help from medics. We're still almost heavy. Yeah, agility. You got 20 minutes on everything. Cool. Fire resistance, cryo resistance, poison resistance. Yep. 20 minutes on everything. And we've done all the dailies and stuff, so, man. Yeah, he's gonna ask for red stag meat, and I don't have it now. I had red stag meat, and I just cooked it up, because I didn't think this was ready to do. This always acts up over here. And sometimes it gets stuck on the potatoes, too. It's not the meat, but... I should switch to my other builds. I should switch around. I like my heavy gun build, though. She still don't even get to do damage. It's sad. Oh, the weight reduction.
Welcome to our weekend cookout.
I just did it again where I didn't even switch the
I
perks.
seem to be having trouble with my internal calendar. Here at Hemlock Holes Golf Club, we want to provide a family experience. So we're holding a community cookout for all the nearby families.
Of course.
Just really rust my actuators that I don't have any meat to grill.
Well, I don't have any meat,
Could you
so...
get me some Brad Stag meat? You can also find out my meat and Deathclaw meat.
I'm not
I'd
worried.
be able to make some exotic steaks.
Completely... I don't know why it's... We just did another alien event and it's still not showing. It's done that a few times. It's done that a few times. Yeah. Yeah, all the events, especially top of the hour events, are laggy. If that would have been Charleston, I probably would have blue screen. That one seems to be the worst. The scrap kit, I might. Alright, so this. The scrap kit I should do with my rifle person, I think. The Tesla just chews through. So I got 20 minutes on all the buffs and nothing to do. We just did the alien vent. Alright. I'm just going to ship them to the mall and leave them there. Scrap down like it's a house. I need to mule eventually, but I'm not asking you to mule. I just need to figure out my shit, because a lot of them have plans and other weight and other things on them. Some of it's day-to-day stuff like spoiled milk, toxic goo, dirty water. You know what? Feel like doing Atlantic City? I don't know if Thor's busy. If he's like building a camp or a house or working on story, you know, because it's a newer dude, but it's not new. It was 200 something. I think I might go do an Atlantic City. That'll probably crash me though, like blue screen, lose the broadcast, all that fun. It's not actually fun, but then I'll switch characters. I used to do Atlantic City every day, whether I did daily ops or not. And then switch character. So we haven't been using. So it shoots 4, 8, 16. Yeah. I don't know. Weight's still 2 pounds. Capped out, aren't I? I know I'm capped out. Flooded city, making coffee. Okay. Yeah, I'm still sipping on cool, not cold, but cool coffee from earlier. Just chilling. I ain't worried about which one we do. Flooded City, though, I honestly don't know what to do, so you be leading. I might even make you lead, right? Because then I'll be switching character, and then, you know. When you get back, let me know. When you get back and you're ready to go, I'll make you lead then. I should be shooting shit for XP instead of looting shit for no reason. It's not a part of my dailies to loot. Random caps, sometimes some meds. Fuck that, I ain't doing that. Daily op? No.
Nothing is lovable here, but our jewelry comes close. I could upgrade one of them soon. Hydrofix, what's the difference? Oh yeah, the one's moving. Yeah, I don't know what else I would use. I'm debating on just starting it, but I'll wait. 9 minutes. That's alright if I'm not special by the end of it. So I don't have unstable, twisted, speed, scaly, plague, marsupial. I don't have healing. Unstable and healing, huh? Egg, eagle, electric. So there's an E missing.
Totally fine. Let's make it a party. Yum, that's not what I meant to do. Oh yeah, switch guns. Alright, alright. Let me pop these packs, scrap this junk. About to launch it. Weapon speed, anti-armor. Boomstick. Slug buster, inertial. So we end up heavier by roughly 2 pounds or so. Plus the ammo. Alright. I just opened some party packs. I was trying to get... I got herbivore serum. Bird bones. Plague walker, talons. That would just screw up my accuracy. Okay. We got enough time before the top of the hour event. We'll be good. Current expedition. No. You know what? So, you're on a PS5, I'm sure. This is going to be way faster if you're the leader than waiting on my load screens. Promise you. Okay, 4 Pro. I got a 5 Pro. So, I got to pre-order a PS3, right? I pre-ordered my PS3. I had it brand new, like November of 14. And then I pre-ordered the 4. Maybe that was the 14. November 14 was the 4. Pre-ordered that. Bam. So, when PS5 came out, I was like, man, I don't even want a PS5 right now. Like, I didn't even. And it was like COVID. And they were being like cheaply put together. And like, everyone's worried about dying. So, like... Yeah, no, the quality of the materials, the quality of being put together, the amount of robotic assistance instead of hands-on. I was like, no, 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 no. So, I waited. The last year and a half, I've been ready for a PS5. And then I knew the Pro was launching, so I pre-ordered the Pro. The 5 Pro. But now, I got it in November, and it's set in the box. I won't even plug it in. I haven't even hooked it up yet because I'm just trying to use this up, right? I know once I start using the 5, I'm barely used the 4 because I never went back to the 3 really. So yeah, I'm ready to do Atlantic City if you are. If you're busy with our stuff, that's fine. Like muling. Oh, you're good, you're good. I'm not rushing you by any means. Kiki. My buddy got a screenshot of that 1900 damage, and that was with no heavy gun perks. I need to put them on. By the time I get all the heavy gun perks on and all that, I might not even have a firecracker berry juice or whatever for... Which I didn't have one then either. I'm pretty sure I wasn't on firecracker berry juice when I did that shot. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you can start Atlantic City or show up over here. As soon as this is over, it's like right at 30. We probably can do Atlantic City and hit the 40 minute, let alone the top of the hour. Someone's already doing this circle. There it is. I'll be in Atlantic City any second. So you pick which one you like to do. Woo! Where am I? Thank you. No more. Maybe someone will pick me up once it's dead, but that sucks. I don't have any explosive in my armor. This should be like unyielding explosive, and then I have my fire armor. I never got to show. Let me get in there. Oh.
Come back and play again, here.
Why is it doing that? I can't put it away either. Okay, I fixed it somehow. I swear I'm coming. It was my idea to do Atlantic City, believe me. So it's hard because I tried to do Atlantic City like 6 different times. Like I'll do it 3, and then after I do it 3, I'm willing to stop the broadcast and get on Hazardous and do it another 3 with 3 on that account over there. But I'm not trying to wear you literally out doing it. It's not required. I'm saying I have before and used to do it that much. Spawning back in Nuka World is going to be disastrous after this. And then so I'm going to come out of Atlantic City, which is lag. I'm gonna go into Nuka World, which is lag, and then if I survive all that, I'm gonna fast travel to the invaders, whether it's at Charleston or not. Like, it's gonna be lag. I set myself up for failure. You run it fast? Alright, I'm in here. Sorry if you're already done. This one is the one with the, like, throw water on fires and different stuff, and I don't remember all of it, honestly. I usually do the most sensational game. That seemed to be the fastest of them all, but it crashed hard. So then we started doing the middle one, which was, like, the slots and the find documents and whatever evidence. It was, man. All right, I'm here. You guys on the way in or the way out? Oh shit! You guys were waiting on me. I'm sorry. All right, let's go. You want to show the viewers how wicked you can be in here, aren't you? Alright. In a good way. Like, tear this up. Tear it up in here. I'll pull you away. Alright. Okay. Still dark in here. Oh, we're good. Pretty sure they're all good still. That might have refreshed the timer on them. Whoa. As I almost died for no reason. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Alright. Go to the most spoiled and work my way back up again. I am not worried about the damn house buffs. That's futile. I am ready. Perception. Would be something else.
Darling. We have ways
Oh shit. Go get Thor, I'm gonna follow you. I got you, dude. Hold on. I literally got him. I stemmed him. What am I doing? Alright. That sucks, because I stim packed Thor. I tried. My loading screens are ass. That's the problem. So one of the other things is I know you love your chat. You have your friends, and I've always had my chat. Even like PS3 for 5 years at least on PS3. Besides PS4, like the last 10 or more. Yeah, I've always just had a chat. My community, my group. And I've tried open chats, and I have so much nonsense. Like, people come in and they're saying stuff that can't be in broadcast, or they got music going, and one is really loud too. It's like can't be in broadcast. Yeah.
Welcome back, friend.
So I just run a quiet little chat here, you know.
Again, the situation hasn't changed much since you were here last.
Kind of shit's getting worse by the day instead of better.
Alright, we can do work. I'm not sure what. I'm listening. I hear the dude in the background. Too bad all these other fuckers won't shut the fuck up in this whole room and let this man talk. Sorry. Botanical action, yeah. Smoke up right now. We're gonna go kill the overgrown. Botanical action. I'm ready. Take me to your leader. With the alien invasion happening, that's fitting. Take me to your leader. That's why I made you leader. Yep. That ain't the door? I'll just let it pull me. Exit.
You know, one thing I don't miss.
Oh. Sorry.
Too many Jersey slides gone wrong.
So yeah, sometimes my broadcasts are boring because I'm too calm, I'm too relaxed, or I'm not completely pro, like I'm dying and shit's not perfect. But it's like, I don't edit my videos and just show me doing some damage, like huge numbers at an event. I show what it is to be a gamer and deal with the weight and the dying and like the team camaraderie, like all the different parts of the game. It's just there in a long live or video instead of an all edited up video portraying yourself differently. You know, for me, I'm not saying that that's a lot of people don't have the attention span to watch a long ass broadcast, but they can piece and part their way through mine if they want. Cool. Supply caches, yep. I remember this. I've done this, I just don't prefer or do it often, so I gotta get better at it, that's all. Looking like a noob. Where's the enemy? I hear it even. You see the red dot? Okay. think I got the loot. It don't matter. Let's get the whole thing done. I think I got the loot anyway, but regardless, we come back through here. We have to grab jugs of water from like fire hydrants and put out fires and stuff after this part, if I remember right. Yeah. Just do it. Just run it full speed. Yeah. I don't care if I'm just dragged along. And Thor, like, I know Thor's kick ass, but he's not on his big old power armor heavy gunner or whatever I don't know Thor like that, but I know that he's on his ult, and I know how that is to, like, damn, go through the motions. With me, I get confused. Which ult am I? There we go. Oh, hell no. All the fans. They make sure the fans ain't real. Boop, 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 boop. That's ugly. He's ugly. I'm so on top of one of these. Oh, fuck. There we go. Almost 700 pounds. That's not good. Pool. That's down and out, right? Down. And out. If I remember right. Pool. Not the pool. That's a rocket launcher. That's not the pool. That's not the pool. You know what? Okay. Collapsed gymnasium. No. When we come to the theater, I'll be ready. There's a library too. I think that's where I'm standing now, is the library. Yes. Oh shit. I'm over here collecting. Sorry if I'm stressing you out. Fight through the flooded city. somehow I made it. Thank you guys for being go-getters. Barely holding on. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you run it a lot. You get used to it. Yeah, if you run it a lot, I would get used to it. I've gotten used to both of the other two expeditions. Again, the far right, the most sensational game, the most. But it's good to be well versed to know this one as well. And you see, I tried to pay attention the other times I did it because I had an idea of what to do. But inside that place, I don't know the map. Like, I don't have the layout of the gymnasium, the theater I found, the pool that we needed. Like, yeah, I don't know my way through that place. And the worst part is I thought I had an idea. You know where the library was. We got 10 minutes before aliens. Fucking loading. I bet you I crashed and they're all doing it right now. Like, they're doing it. But me, I just forever load. Especially with the aliens coming. The loading gear is really screwed up. Oh, she crashed. The host crashed. Typing and gaming is hard. Yeah, and reading the comments. And yeah. I know there's a lot going on. I'm sorry. You could join the chat. But I know you got your chat. Like, you can invite Thor over here. I wonder what it's gonna do to me. That sucks you crashed, I'm sorry. Well, we'll have to just do house buffs and get ready for the alien event. So when is the end of this season? Do you know the exact day of the end of this season? Because season 21 is like coming up soon, I think, and the Ghoul season's gonna end. And I haven't used any of my tickets yet. I need to buy through this season. But I always like to know the date so I can plan on 2 days ahead of time buying everything. And then I have 2 last days of like, well, I could try to get 80 more tokens or do this or I'm good. I know I'm good. I don't know the exact day that this one ends, and then there's a maintenance day, and then 21 begins. Right. June? Okay. I thought it was going to be like June 4th or like the last day of May. I was worried. So basically by the last day of May, I need to plan on being ready. Because June 4th is the day I thought I remembered being mentioned. Holding anyone accountable. 7 pounds. Even with batteries included and bandolier. Can't see your party? Damn. You can't see me or Thor? It says you're still here. Oh, I don't have Thor as a friend? I thought I had sent that before. Maybe it was with Hazardous I sent it. Either way, I'm gonna have to go home and buff up. I don't know what the heck's going on. Party chat? Oh shit. Let me click this. Let me do this. There you go. Every time I come home, there's a battle. Every time I come home, there's some assholes tearing at the base. I swear, every time. Cool, cool, cool. You're back.
Ah, can you hear me now?
Hi, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Great. Nice to meet you. Thanks for watching. Thanks for giving me that much time to watch and help me out. I've played with you like once or twice, just like as a teammate, you know, but I usually try to join on Crowder or other friends I have, and then just hope people can join. You can't, on this game, you can't like invite friends. So I have a really hard time getting like 8, 12 of my friends all together in a world. Either the world gets full, or I literally have to rely on friends to join on me and like be like the sun, basically, of the solar system. And have everyone orbit around, you know what I mean? Not to try to sound like, but yeah, someone has to do it, and I know you know how that is. They have to be like the group lead to get everyone like, all right, come together, we need to do this. Like raids and that. I'm sure you had a better organized group when you first like, let's do raids, and just like bam, 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 beat them in the head, you know?
Oh yeah, we have one person that is beast with the raids, and that was the Dark One. He is the raid king. Me, as far as everything else, yeah, we each have our own strength. But they look at me as the leader of the group.
Someone's got to be the social leader regardless, or like the brains of the operation, right? So yeah, no, it's good to have tanky people, or like I do a shit ton of damage, but I'm really flimsy health. So like I usually have 1 or 2 medics, and at least one of the medics is tanky, like power armor, and yeah. Like Crowder is such a beast with his power armor, against troubleshooters and in general anything, but Auto Axe, you know, Auto Axe, besides whatever fixer or heavy gun or whatever he's using, It's just you can tell when certain friends really got it put together. I'm sure Thor's main account and yours in general, like your account, like you guys got it put together. I'm spread out over so many different accounts that I haven't even taken the time to like open all my perks and like really try to stretch my legendary perks as far as I could for myself. Even I kind of look at it sometimes and I'm like, what am I doing? I'm playing mediocre instead of like like I have more knowledge and more ability and I'm not even at max potential, like, you know. But the weight, some of my stuff I own becomes a burden just to get it over to the storage person, just to switch it to another character that can hold it like long term. It can be a pain in the ass sometimes, I tell you.
Oh yeah. My character stash box, this character stash box is so full, it's not funny. I've got 4 different characters.
4 that play and 1 meal.
Well, I played with all 5 to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
This character was my 5th character. And it was started as a joke. I come out of the vault and I'm like, okay, nobody plays Berserker, I want to see how bad it is. It ended up being my favorite character.
Just straight Iron Fist, like melee, and then the punching,
no.
like punching gloves?
No, it's Commando. Run around with full solid broke armor.
Oh.
And
broken armor. Okay, Berserkers. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It took me a minute because I've always just trashed those pieces. I didn't know. Like, I thought it was like Stalkers, like, it's like unusable, like.
Yeah, actually, no, I have a bloody character as well. She puts out the same kind of...
I'm not trying to give negative vibe, like, no, that's great.
Oh, trust me, when I first started this character, everybody that I played with
You're playing at disadvantage.
They laughed at me.
You need 200 stim packs?
Oh, well, I run around with like 30, maybe, stim packs on me at a time. Yeah. I don't use Radaway, don't use Radex. Nuka-Cola Dark, Nuka-Cola Orange, Nuka-Cola Grape.
So you have the Nuka perks too. I don't prefer those. Do you do cannibal perks?
Nope.
Okay, I don't do the cannibal perks like chew on shit, but I've seen the Nuka perks. They can be good, but I'll give you some Nukas besides my base colas if you want. The base colas I make grenades out of.
Yeah, I used to use those for West Tech, that's it.
Yeah, I use them quite a bit. They're my, like, especially with this chick being heavy gunner, that's like another extension of her ability or capability.
Yeah, but this character, I've been playing her for like 3 years now.
So I've only played this game about 1.5 years. And I've managed to get 3 300s on a whole nother account, besides 2 600s and an 823 on this account. Seat time, I didn't have, like, no cheats. Like, I didn't just live in West Tech. I went to West Tech, but I didn't just, like, live. And when they do double score, or double XP, or, like, yeah, there's sane moments where you use West Tech, but not, you don't live in West Tech. I mean,
I can't stand West Tech on that hamster wheel for any more than an hour, and then I had to give it up. Now I avoid it like the plague unless any toxic goo for my bloody character. Or my ghoul.
I hear you.
It was a constant hamster wheel.
I had to do it the other day for, like, canines. I went for canines in there and nuka grenaded, and next room nuka grenaded, and... But I had to get canines, and I chased around wolves and this and that, and I was over it. I was like, I know where there's some dogs. But yeah, I'm excited one of these days for you to build and show me how to build, kind of, you know?
Absolutely. It can be trying. It can try your patience.
Yeah.
As staying amongst the building community, if the game doesn't piss you off while you're building, you're not doing it right.
Yeah, this one definitely has a lot of building limitations. on like even mixing foundation heights and like stacking them inside of each other just for fun. Like you can't just take 8 different foundations, put them at slightly different heights, let alone angles. You know what I mean? Like yeah. Like if you could traverse them like at angles, like ramp, make your own ramp angles. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's definitely a lot of limitations here. If
There
there was
is,
an
but
X,
you've
Y,
got to know
and
how to
Z,
break the game.
yeah, if there was an X, Y, and Z to each movement, is that what you're saying? You can break it down and do X, Y, and Z? Like the
Oh yeah.
different raise and lower something, change its
Yes.
tilt left to right, and also forward to backwards.
The tilt you can't, but the height you can.
Okay. Yeah, tilt is crazy. There's 2 different angles of tilt. If you can multi-tilt like 2 different angles, that you could do a lot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But
If
see,
they
even
do what
that,
they've
there's
been
limitations.
talking about, Bethesda did a survey about a month ago on bringing
Better
worlds building, custom worlds on completely relaxed building to Fallout 7, back to the actual adventure mode in Fallout 76. If they do that, the building community, all the years that we've put into the building, learning the tricks, bending the game to our will, is pretty much gone.
You won't need it no more, you're saying?
You won't need it. Pressure plates are obsolete. Destroying crap is obsolete. You can go back to like
Oh, that would be great to not have
make
crops.
cool little shapes in the foundations. You can't tilt anything, but you can like put
Tilt is a
foundations
big
back
thing,
into
but
each
yeah.
other foundations. That's what they need
So
to do.
making the round circle foundations is still hard with only a square. I wish they would add a triangle piece. Because, you know, if you do... You can do just 6 triangles and make like a little hexagon, right? But you can do square, triangle, and make like an octagon shape. You could, yeah, you run into a lot of stuff you can do if you add simply a triangle to a square. You can make a circle in a way.
I want a single triangle roof arch piece. Is all I want, so I can get the roofs to go to a certain peak on one foundation. No, they won't give us that.
Oh, I know this person right in front of me. Cynthia Jin. Like, I like that, though. I usually do have friends just, like, bloop, pop in. And, like, I don't even know if, again, it might be hazardous as him as a friend, and I don't even with bio, but... So, what it is it's usually friends of friends, like, playing with you, and then I see, like, 3 or 4 of your friends' names, and, like, I usually will friend them after, like, acquaintancing at multiple events, multiple different days. Like, alright, you know what I mean? Obviously, we game together. Might as well friend you.
Yeah, I did that a lot. I found out the hard way. Some people need vetted.
What's that? They need their own
Some
space?
people need, no, they need vetted. Because you some that just like to start drama.
Oh, yeah.
And I hate it.
Yeah, I've always had that come and go in the group, but usually in my group it doesn't seat as the primary thing, you know, like that's just something that once in a while happens.
Mine's pretty tame, except for I have some friends that are extremely loud. Yes, recently. But that's been resolved and taken care of. I had to be the mean person and
Yeah.
put my foot down.
I know how that is, and they don't like me for it, but I'm like, who you got to? If you don't, it's completely lawless and crazy over here, and no one would, half of you wouldn't want to be here. You guys like it because it's cool, it's contained, it's not drama, like there's a lot of work, there's a lot of fun, there's a lot of social. The message doesn't properly represent the amount of conversation and that's had in here. But my friends join. I have like 20 different friends throughout a day just join chat. Sometimes there's only like 8 in here at once, or just like me by myself. I'm fine with that too. I don't get bothered by that. But I understand everyone else is busy. They got shit they're doing. This is what I'm doing.
I have a certain set of people that we play with every day. Like
Yeah.
Thor and I, we've been playing 76. He's the one who taught me how to play 76.
I wish I had a completely solid, like every single day. Crowder used to be, and like Jay with his work schedule can't, and Lemon with her work schedule can't.
Since I've retired, I play pretty much every day. Thor plays every day. He's retired. He's old enough to be my dad.
I'm pretty much there. I laugh, like, I use that word, right? But I don't want to right now with the broadcast. I think some people get heated, right? I've had personal friends get heated because, like, at my age, you know, I would have to type to you, too. I didn't say that either. Even though I just talked about my birthday, I didn't talk about my age in broadcast. I leave some of that. Because people look at you completely different. And it's like, no, I'm young. I'm young-minded. I'm old as far as knowledge, but I'm not old. Like, in that young and old thing is some bullshit, too, because different age groups treat it way different.
Very true.
I don't know if I died. That was another alien event that I forgot to... I keep saying, oh, I'm going to put...
build.
Yeah, I keep saying I'm going to show the damage potential of this. Because I'm running a bloodied build, but I'm running a bloodied build to, like, make up for all the perks that you could. Like, you could do 60% with perks. I'm doing plus 85, but with no perks. Oh, weapon speed intelligence. Then I always keep shit like this. I just constantly slowly, like, add up nickels and quarters and whatever and wait. Just add up the weight. And eventually I'll meal it around. This person gets that person gets that. Get rid of the pistols, the heavies, like, well, this person is heavy, so the rifles, the pistols, like, everything will get offloaded to the other people who will use them. And they'll be on their list of... So if you guys some time, my buff's 20 minutes. I don't know if we want to just go into another Atlantic City.
Yeah, as soon as I get this weight off, because my character's like super fat right now.
Yeah, I just had to use his tent over here. Sorry, I'm not rushing you. I know that last one, that was no one's fault. That sucks when that happens.
Yeah, every now and then it decides it's gonna take and put me on a never-ending load screen, and that's what happened.
Yep.
Usually when there's somebody on a PS5 that's knows I'm not on a fort and they go ahead of me like immediately at the door and then they take off as soon as they load in, it freezes me. I've figured that out because Thor has a 5. So when he takes and goes through and forgets and takes off on me, I freeze up. So it's really a bad, like, situation. Let's see here.
Alright, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I need my tent.
Oh yeah, I was gonna try to eat food. But I don't know. Some of this is nonsense. Or futile. I just keep doing it and doing it and doing it. Like eating the food. Which it's gonna spoil, it's gonna go bad. But sometimes a Pip-Boy just like completely ass.
Alright, all that's cleared out. Did you get anything decent? No. Something to go on to another character.
no good plans, no good nothing. Oh, we already did in Atlantic City. Wait, no, we didn't. We didn't actually
finish it.
complete it. Yeah, fuck.
Well, when I go back in, it'll put us right where we were.
So that doesn't work with the other one, but go for it. But with like
What do you
the most
mean?
sensational game, that never works healthily. Go for it. Let's try it.
No. Most sensational game doesn't work that way,
Right,
but
right.
the flooded city center and the one for the casinos do.
Okay. I have total faith. I believe you. I'm just saying that the most sensational game is like, oh, just start over. You're not worth trying to. Why is my Pip-Boy so bugging? Alright, so luck. I need some luck. Other than that, strength, agility, perception, and endurance. I'm going to do pemmican and luck.
The flooded city center is great for fuel. To get fuel, because you go in there with one amount and you'll come out with double that more than you had
With the
when you went
cremator?
in.
Yeah.
Cremator, flamer, the holy fire, you'll come out with more fuel than what you went in with. Way more. So when I'm running low on fuel, Dark and I'll go into Atlantic City and we'll just freaking clean house.
Yeah, that sounds like a good one. I'm about to join you. Fuck, finally. Now my Pip-Boy is working. Popcorn, pemmican. Can he join this chat? You can invite him to this chat.
Alright, let me go ahead.
Because I'm sure he wants to chat with you. That's the usual.
Yes. Yes, normally he plays with another friend during the day, and I guess today he's not on, so.
That and with him being on a newer account, like, yeah. Alright, I'm going to join you, but yeah, that way he can join chat. So reason I run a closed chat is so when I'm broadcasting, I'm not constantly having to kick people out. I'm not constantly having someone come in with music and have to worry about copyright, or they say something super off the hinge, and people then think that I keep that kind of company. And it's someone I don't even know. It's usually a friend of a friend, or like random ass people honestly see it when it's open chat. So I do a closed chat, and then I invite my group, and then that's 100 people or 97 people, whatever, that I can, like, you know, trust and have in the chat. But I'm going to have to clear out my message a little. Like, there's like 5 people I should get rid of, so there's room for adding other people, like how I keep it 97 to 100 usually.
I went through and I did a house cleaning a couple months ago, got rid of people that haven't played in years, or...
I was saying it's healthier to have 43 active than 65 to 100 inactive, and it just like kind of like, because it's less people messaging, and it brings down the whole vibe of the group. And I've had 1 or 2 Fallout friends leave over me messaging at night, hey, anyone want to play GTA? And I've said before, I don't really message throughout the day, hey, anyone want to play Fallout? Hey, anyone want to play Fallout? Because it's like, we're on Fallout. You know I'm on. You just gotta join me. Like, and people don't be joining, and they don't like being called out on that like that. Which is, I don't know any other way to talk to people on, like, direct, honest, not necessarily aggressive, or like, I hold myself as accountable as I'm holding them, but they don't want to be held accountable. I'm blind firing around that corner.
Oh, I don't blame you. There's a bunch of overgrown down through here.
Oh, I just screwed up. I'm just gonna take the route.
Trust me, all the overgrown are back, I promise. Finish this part, and then...
Or something dead. I need a loot. You're not dead, but I can fix that. Unlootable enemies. That's wonderful. This other, I really need to get my clothing put together. I'm still wearing the outfit from the cultist, and then it took off the ritual mask that goes with the ritual bindings for the rose, for the big bloom. And I need to pick something alien themed. Because I'm still like cultist and big bloom themed. Alright. Do I gotta talk to this dude, Mayor Tim?
It won't let you until I come over there.
Okay, okay. You already did part 1 completely.
Uh-huh.
Damn. By the time I could fight over here, you went past here. Am I gonna
this
hurt?
is the tail end of the other one.
Oh shit, it is the tail end. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I figured
makes
get
more
the
sense.
XP out of it.
Yeah. I should be fixing myself up. I don't know if you know what that means, but that means getting dirty water.
I'm taking advantage of those overgrown on the roof up there. There's like 5 of them up there.
Oh, so help me this stupid thing kills me while I get my Pip-Boy open.
What's gonna kill you? Where are you at?
Nothing. I'm standing right next to you. I'm good. There was a pollinator and it was smacked me like 5 fucking times because my Pip-Boy got stuck open. We're good.
Okay.
This may not be. I hope you won't keep us like a slippery now. You saved us. Unfortunately,
Who's attacking what? I hear a ooh.
I'm getting killed by an overgrown.
Sorry, I see your health now.
It's all good.
Wow.
I'm just glad she's full health.
Wow, yeah, if you were bloody build, you'd been wrecked.
Oh yeah, my bloody character would have been gone.
1472. But I got a picture earlier of doing 1900 with no perks. No perks. I don't even think I had the firecracker juice on that one. Alright, speak
That's
to Lennox.
good. Have you tried the, here, try this one. This is the one this is critical damage, but it's better than...
Firecracker juice? But if it's,
yes.
If it's blight soup, it won't work because I'm a carnivore.
No, it's Steep Bastard Tea. It works for an hour.
Ooh, thank you. New.
It's a pain to get the ingredients for, but...
I gotta read it. But yeah. Intelligence
the critical damage
too?
lasts for an hour.
It's intelligence.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. That's the other one.
That's are you an herbivore?
No, I'm a carnivore.
Okay.
It's the other one I was thinking. The other one is like the sweet.
I mean, I'll drink this.
Thistle tea. The thistle tea is the other one that
Do you
gives
mind if I drink that?
Go for it.
Hell yeah. I don't
That
have any
gives you the intelligence for an hour.
Yeah, see, and I didn't know that. Because I'd be using brain, Scorched Beast brain is the only thing I know. As
that
far
works
as
too.
Yeah. But that tea, even though it's only 2, that's like the brain fungus soup I used to do with a carnivore. Or like an omnivore, I should say, in neither. But the herbivore, it's 5 with the soup. But that's only one of my builds, and he suffers from weight issues and other issues all the time because you don't have the the fillet, you don't have the strength. I keep checking every bench because I know how heavy I get so quickly.
All my characters needs Jenny Craig badly.
Yeah. Thor okay?
Yeah.
That's health.
Alright, now I'm gonna switch this over to,
From intelligence
Expedition.
to... Yep.
Alright, Lennox, where are you? Put your coffee down and let's go.
You ready to get airborne? Hop in, I'll fire her up.
Cool. $78,900 XP. That's pretty good.
Yep.
Almost 80,000.
How much
XP.
did you get?
Almost 80,000 XP.
I got 58,758. Oh,
Nice.
God. You're on a bloodied intelligence build, that's why, aren't you?
Yeah, yeah. So my pistol character though walks around with like 50, and it goes up to like 62 to 68 intelligence.
Oh wow.
With my pistol build, yeah. But it has armor that each piece is intelligence, intelligence, intelligence. I think one piece is luck, and that gives me criticals every other bullet. One armor leg, one leg or something is like luck instead of intelligence. So I'm actually missing out on an R2. But the luck was worth it for every other bullet being a critical on every pistol, no matter what, you know?
Most of my armor goes into carry weight. Like I've got
Weapon
through
weight
hikers,
reduction.
I've got arms dealer.
Yeah. Yeah, I would love sets, multiple sets of arms. You know what I mean? Across different characters.
This character does a lot of that. Let's see. I never use my mods for myself because I've got everything the way I want it. So I make mods for my friends.
Oh yeah, perks, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the different layouts, setups.
See, I can make unyielding.
Oh yeah, but the legendary modules, yeah. So yeah, I have them, but it's like, woof. If I were to start going into build mode, off of, and so each person can build different thing off their Tinker's bench too. They're not all the same.
Why am
Having
I
so many
getting
different
killed by
characters.
aliens?
There's still aliens over there from the event.
Yeah, they're down here where my tent was.
Yeah, we immediately shot off. That was good though. We got a lot done already.
And then I'll switch this back to an intelligence. Casual. There we go.
I used to have the capacity to do that, and then I fell off from being that quick-witted. But that was a nice like end of event time. Oh, distinguished guest. Damn. Makes me want to just go right back. So I should switch characters. Let me switch persons.
Okay.
Oh, I got like 10 minutes left on buffs. Technically I should park this person at the mall or at home. And then switch to my rifle character probably first. And then that way I can play my pistol character longer. Because my rifle character is like 30 pounds to being overweight. And so everything I pick up has to be scrap junk or ammo. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's a good thing caps don't weigh up. Like if you weighed more at 40,000 caps than you weighed at 30,000 caps, like I'd be walking around with 800 caps. You know what I mean? Like, no, that's the problem. I'm not trimming weight in enough other places. And like aid or purified water, or try to not carry around meat with an herbivore because it's no help. So it's just weight. Just for
me, all I eat is like scorched beef screen, death claw meat, well, death claw steak, death claw Wellington, and grilled ragtag, and canned.
Okay. Yeah, the canned meat stew is good. Deathclaw Wellington is
8 strength.
8 strength. Damn. Not used to that. I'd get too used to it. Having just 5 instead of 2 with the Deathclaw steak on top of the filet being 75 has been a good help for me. So that was 617. Go to the 605. I got 832, not 23. Yeah, I was gonna say it's a damn shame because I know you got your circle and I got my circle or whatever. That like it wasn't trying to be impossible to meet or hang out. But I do want you to do builds, but I don't want it just to be that because I know you build a lot, right? And when you get into it, you're gonna want to really get into it. And I'd rather do a broadcast titled that too, like give it its attention. And not be the end of a broadcast like this where like I'm about to blue screen as soon as we start building. You know, because I know I've been playing for 3 or 4 hours, whatever. I'm gonna blue screen real soon. But when you're in the mood, I would definitely have you build at some point. Yeah, again, I would have to.
Yeah, I don't mind teaching. I don't mind building for other people. It's just when I do my live streams, I can't sit and talk to thin air. Never could.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of like when you watch one of my live streams, it's...
You gotta talk to yourself out loud what you're thinking so they can
exactly
process what you're processing. Or so your reasoning or what your moves are makes sense more.
Exactly. It is kind of hard to do it. So if I don't have anybody to talk to or ask me questions, why am I doing a certain thing? I know what I'm doing, and I just stay so quiet-lipped that it's boring.
I lost levels. Everyone's like, them guys are like, how do you do that? It went from like 618 to 605. This is my science rifle build currently.
Science rifle build. Okay, explain that one.
So Gauss rifles can only be shot single fire, like a bloodied Gauss rifle, the 5-shot.
Yeah.
And so Tesla rifles, instead of being full auto, they kind of waste on ammo, honestly. It being a single shot, they are devastating. I have a bloodied one in my hand right now. Plasma rifles are bad with AP regardless, but the full auto ones will just zap your AP bar. As much as I love the plasma rifle, seeing the green splat everywhere. So now, and like I have a bloodied weapon speed, reload speed, laser rifle, and yes, it's awesome full auto. Commando is awesome with the handmade and the fixers and that I have. But like I've tried railway with both, and obviously single fire was better with the railway. Yeah, I guess I'm all buffed up, ready to do anything. We can go do in our Atlantic City, if you don't mind. So you guys are getting like more and more script, more and more legendaries, more and more ammo, more and more XP, and I'm getting with each person when I switch through my people. I'm getting the plan each like week or each day. You know, I get that plan with 6 different characters instead of just one. A lot of my friends have one character. I really was like, even Crowder had one character, and now he's got at least 3. And he got a whole other account after he saw me doing Hazardous. And like, that's good. I told him that's good. I told him he should do that. Because he's a go-getter, you know?
I'm loading into Atlantic City again.
But I can tell you and Thor are go-getters.
Yeah.
Join team.
Oh yeah, he's not much of a builder.
It's fine to not even care. Like, I've always had that one friend that just had like a 6x6 box, even if it was 2 stories, and like he just didn't, or it would just be shit scattered around in the dirt, and he thought that was fun. You know, like, and like it done properly, in the right area, yeah.
No, he's not much of a builder, so I built his camp. And sit there and I just take and just
do what you would
start
do
off
for
and
one of
build him a
yours.
junkie camp. Yeah, with the game allowing me to.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
of
'cause you
atomic
can't
shop
use...
items, I can't use.
Right, right. So that limits creativity by a long shot in what you're used to, like the sinks and the countertops and the couch, maybe even. Yep.
Oh, my merges. I can do merges, but when it comes to like certain things that he wants done with his certain merges and stuff, I'm like, Thor, that's atomic shop. You got to build it, and then I have to manipulate it.
And so here's the thing too, like me being that person, I've like set stuff down for somebody, like Nuka-Cola bottles or like, you know, the little things that they didn't have. But then once they move it, then I can't like try to set it all up nice for them. It's like, nope. Like you can't like remove it once they've moved it.
Yeah.
You can set it up all nice for them, but if they go moving it, like, yeah, well, good luck.
Yep. Because on his one camp, I built him like a garden shed. And I have the dirt tile foundations down, and then I had him put underpinnings on it. And I'm like, well, you've got to build me catwalks where I say, so I can go under the map, pin them in, and then you can switch them to the next build set so it looks right.
Right. And he had to do it because it's atomic, and he had it,
Yep.
but you couldn't because they do
Exactly.
house buffs or something. Can we just start? Is it alright to just start, and as long as they join in the next 5 or 8 minutes, they'll catch the money? Is that okay? I know you might need help. I'll try to do better. I've been barely keeping up. I'm packing up a fresh bull pack, so don't feel rushed either.
Okay, I'm sending Thor a message.
I stay on chronic all day.
I have a card.
Yeah.
Mine just got here not that long ago.
Oh yeah, no, for years and years and years and years. Okay.
Oh.
So there was
Before
one
it was
year
legal,
for
yes,
college.
too.
Yeah, 1 year for college I was behave, and 1 year, you know, like incarcerated, and 1 year probation and all, you know, after that. So there's only been like 3 years my whole life. Well, since 13. That yeah. So yeah, minus 16 years and been smoking. 13 plus those 3. I got Mayor Tim turned way down for some reason. I've got it where when people come through the burr, 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 it's like, yeah, no, I don't really want to hear you.
Alright, let me eat my food buffs here. Drink that.
Yeah, I got like 20 something minutes on everything at least. They're eating a lot of food buffs. For an herbivore.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah. As I open up my Pit Boy, drink a tea and a cake, just to make sure. Oh, we got a cobbler. I'm coming. I'm gonna do that classic shit where I'm like 2 steps back. And I somehow stay alive doing it.
Oh, you better get out of that. Thank you.
I hate when VATS won't drop and let you stim.
Or the game lags and it goes slow.
Thor's hitting it hard. Tut, 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 tut.
And now I will collect all this crap.
Alright. Shit, are we done? Or is this the beginning? Speak to Mayor
No,
Tim
this
is
is
the
the
beginning and
beginning.
the end? It's
Yeah,
the
this
beginning
is the
and the
beginning.
end.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, and it's either going to be the electrician or we have to get the medical supplies in town.
Oh yeah, I switched characters. What's this person carrying? Holy shit! You want like, you wouldn't even believe. We going
What?
in? Oh, like the amount of Anchorage Aces and Berthas or Olgas and oh shit! You probably just trash them, right? Get rid of them.
Every now and then I'll put some of them in my vending machine for like 1,000 caps.
Yeah.
The rest of them get strapped down for script.
Yeah. I don't know. I just have like I have 8 Anchorage Aces on me. That's the first thing that pops up when I open up my Pip-Boy.
Holy wow.
But yeah, if like I run into someone, I'm like, hey, here. And it's like party gift to a level 50. That's fucking wonderful. And if on my other account with a heavy gun, it's a Helga. I give them the and like I'll drop 4 fusion cores and a Helga, and peace out. Like, you know what I mean? They're like, I've never used this. And it's like, to me, the fusion cores, I used the one Fashnot. I used them on purpose at the Fashnot because it was free. I'd go recharge 3 or 4 of them, right? And it was like they were ready for the next hour. I'd have 20 of them on me, but I'd only go through like 6, and 4 of them got to be recharged before the next hour. I love that you can put them in the ammo box now. I'm following you. I'm trying to learn, believe it or not. I'm capable of being fast. I'm capable of learning. I've followed you around to your conversations.
Oh. Tell me to slow down a little bit.
No. Don't. No. You don't slow down. I need to speed up. See, I'm a mechanic, like, by nature, so when I was teaching people, I would slow down teaching them. And I said, now on the next one, though, just really, really watch. And I want you to try to tell me what I'm supposed to do while I'm doing it. But I'm going to move full speed so you can see how it really should look. Because all this slowing down and explaining what you're doing and why you need to do this before that. And you just, the next time, or like the other side of the car sometimes, like left side to right side. The second time, I would just do it really quick. Tear it all down, boom, boom, boom. Grease, clean. Put it together, like brake pads, caliper, rotor, you know. And then on the other side, I go back to it, and I'm like, all right, so, you know, and yeah, I was trying to already on the first car, like, have them hands-on, like, you put this one back together, you just watch me put that one together. And, you know, it doesn't always work with the newer, depends on how young or how much they've been around cars or tools, like, how quickly they'll pick that right up.
Oh, yeah.
How did it kick me out of Atlantic City completely?
Uh-huh.
It put me back in my house. It kicked me out of Atlantic City.
Well, hop back in.
Yeah, I'm coming. Like, I think I went through the door before you.
I don't know how the hell that worked.
Right. You were standing at the door and like you were like, "Well, tell me to slow down." I'm like, "No, we already did all of that." I think I hit the door before you hit the door. You know, like to go back out.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Well, at least it didn't do to you what it did to Darcy one time.
Sorry, it took me a minute because I just was spawned in at camp and I'm like, yeah, I would have asked for this. Like, that's normal. And I'm like, wait a minute, no, I'm supposed to be in Atlantic City with the Overgrown, you know? Go ahead. Sorry, what happened to Dark?
He got locked inside with Buttercup and Mayor Tim inside City Hall. It wouldn't let him out. It wouldn't let him out until I loaded into the Civic Center.
Building. Yep.
Once I loaded in there, then it fast traveled him to me.
Wow.
He's like, saved me, Buttercup's doing mean things.
Oh, man. This radiation is wonderful. Fucking electrician. Yeah, let's play with electricity in the water. Let's play with radiation while we're super bloodied, like dancing in it, swimming in it.
Dude, stop being stuck and come on. I hate it when he gets stuck.
It's electric. Do, 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 do. I love electric because I can have no VATS like AP, or like I load into a place and the enemies are all invisible and you can't see them even, and I can just like fire this thing off and like hit 8 targets with one shot. It's kind of a cheating gun. But then, like, you know, being able to use a Gauss and charge up a shot and just like annihilate something in one hit and leave that explosion. I'm gonna kill myself though with that right in my face. I can't use the Gauss directly in my own face the way they were trying to rush me. Is this his second box? First.
That's the second.
Okay, okay.
I shoot this thing so fast I VATS everything. Shoot once and then move to the next target.
Right. Just ping, 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 ping through them. We got each other's backs. That's great. It's nice when you can be bloodied as fuck like this, and people can see you helping, doing damage, and you can stay alive because they're also doing damage or looking at your back while you're looking at their back. Like, yeah. Sometimes with even really fast, really good teammates, it's like, holy shit though. Like, gotta have each other's back. It's hard though. My armor is not set up great. I'm trying to remember if this one has BOS or like the mixture of Trapper and Raider, and I guess it depends on what I'm doing. I think I had Explosive as a secondary set of armor besides where my heavy gunner has fire resistance as a...
I didn't know there was an explosive resistance for armor.
Yep, Handy. I believe. Handy, it's a 2-star. Instead of fire resistance is a 2-star. Or AP regen, like powered is a 2-star. Oh, what the fuck am I stuck in? So yeah,
probably
definitely with that cremator, I would definitely recommend a full 5-piece of fire resistant, and the chest piece to have the asbestos.
Oh yeah.
Let me look real quick at my armor. Yeah, this is all Brotherhood of Steel besides one piece. And this has Hunger and Thirst and Durability for that particular piece. Agility, Durability. I don't usually care about durability. This one just has luck and nothing. So I could re-roll all these to like Arms Keeper. But this one's poison resistance and energy damage outward, so that could be re-rolled too. Like, I could make this set and just make another piece of BOS. Here's the explosive damage, Hardy. Is that electrician done? Because my screen is all fucked. It's still telling me.
Oh yeah.
See, it'd be telling me to do old shit that we already did, and that would make me look like I don't know what I'm doing. Because it's still saying, let the electrician do the thing with the thing with the thing.
Well, that's crazy.
But yeah, having that explosive resistance and poison resistance ain't bad. Ideally, this person would have a don't need fire resistance. Where the cremator that have a full build of fire resistance. But I don't use it all the time because it's not unyielding fire resistance and it's on like scrap pieces of armor. I have a BOS unyielding set and I sub out like one leg or something because that other leg, like a trapper or raider leg, has weapon weight reduction. And I do want it. I do use it. But I've been doing shit cheap or wrong, even though that's not ideal. I haven't had the time to get rid of all the junk, like to be a little lighter, to then read only what I need to read, like armor, and then power armor. Like I have to go through all this armor on all these different characters, and then once I've done it with the body armor, do it with the power armor. Go through it with all the different characters. Because, for instance, my pistol guy... Oh, wow, I'm boxing myself in. Oh, yeah. Don't worry about me. I went the wrong way.
Yeah,
That's
so did I. I'm trying to
wrong
find the
way.
hole in the floor, and I missed it. Alright, activate the first defense
Fuck.
terminal.
My gut just hurt even right there. Get the... away from me. Get the... away from me.
Come on, where's that computer at? Follow the cord. Take that, overgrown.
Is this your friend with us?
Ronasario?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, shit. Well, they're not... They're doing less help than I'm doing. And Thor's taking a beating because he's trying to do it full tilt.
Ah!
Oh, shit. Now you're going full tilt.
Yeah, I was in a computer and got my freaking head knocked in.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna do it too. Everyone else is dying. I'm gonna get in on it. At least I did it to myself first, so I can't even be mad at the game.
There's no computer in that room. Go back in the gym where I was. Don't smack me, you ugly thing.
So this person, it's a good thing they're unyielding being an herbivore, because they don't get +5 to all the meat stats, right? They get cake and tea. Just enough to, like, do agility or be able to... $13 left on intelligence. House buff. All the rest of the house buffs went to trash. Okay. See, I've been trying to almost keep up. I'm getting an idea of what you're doing here with it. Thor. I go down more than anyone, but it's like, it sucks when you see someone go down and you're not near them. You can't help.
Yeah, just respawn.
Your one friend is just kind of backseating more than I'd like to ever try to.
Yeah.
That's why I was wondering if it was your friend or not, because they seem to just be like the random, they don't care.
I don't think they do
defense
this
system.
as much. Now we need the third one, which is over this way.
Oh, sorry, I'm not trying to lead. You definitely know. Oh yeah, don't slow down for me, Ed.
Oh, I gotta figure out where this cord's going. That's turret.
Oh, fuck.
Goes that way, that way. What did you do?
I'm just tossing nuka grenades like they're plasma grenades or candy or easy to come by. Like, I gotta switch my grenade up. But I'm sticking with you instead. I just need to use less grenades. Grenades are like a reflex when I see a pollinator or something that's like, fuck. You gotta kill that before you can kill everything else in the room.
Where is this stupid terminal at? I hate this. They moved it. It's upstairs. That's why I can't find it.
Plasma. Maybe. Look at all the Berthas and Olgas and the V6 and Ticket to Revenge, Peacemaker, all the fixer lists. I hate fixers for not saying what they are and simply saying fixer. It doesn't even say what it is. Oh, and I do have junk in here from crashing out. I've got like normal ass weapons.
Where is this stupid computer?
Yeah, I was down to only 150 nuka grenades or switch. Did Thor get an invite earlier when we weren't busy? Like, I don't know if you ever invited Thor to the chat. I know he's not in the message group, but...
I didn't because his house can be really, really loud.
Okay, okay. I know with the broadcast.
Yes.
Yeah, that I don't want to have a negative first encounter. Like, hey man,
yeah,
you can't have that. And it's not like
the
I can mute him.
Home.
It's not like oh I can mute him. No, the broadcast will still hear him. I just wouldn't.
Yes. The Rugrats are home from school.
Oh fuck! Oh, Memorial.
Yes.
Memorial weekend for the vets. Thank you for serving. Anyone who served. Watching this. Thank you.
This has a chipmunk in heat. Alright. Normally I'd stay and kill them all, but I looked at the clock.
Yeah, it's alien time.
Almost.
Yeah, but that's the nice thing about these. They're supposed to be fast. Like, especially if you know them, like, and you're well oiled, don't slow down for me. Just go as fast as fuck, and I'll try to keep up. And, like, with the most sensational game, it's 3 loading screens. You have this outside, really quick area where you have to do, like, 10 fireworks, or the key, and then the 2 locks, or the, you know what I mean? Anyways, you can work on your emotes for the humans, but you don't have to finish it up right there. Matter of fact, you're stuck with Overgrown right then. So you're better off to just, like, completely get through that. Just fast. Get through it. It's Overgrown. Now you're indoors in the second part. That's the fastest fucking thing. That's the one, though, where you want to do your emotes. Do your emotes. So you don't accidentally not do it in the third part. But the second one honestly happens so quick sometimes that it'll crash me, because I'll be loading in from the first area to the second area, and Crowder's already killed one of the twins and goes out the back area to the third area while I'm still loading in black screen to the second area. Like, fuck, with this PS5 and good internet, you know? There's got to be a pollinator keeping this one alive. Okay. Yeah, we gotta just report to the mayor. Sorry, you struggled your way through there solo, huh? Because we're all over
I have
here.
good runs and bad runs, so it just depends on how my internet works.
I could have kept up with you. I got so distracted in shooting. Sometimes it's not all about the shooting, it's just getting where we need. Like, you got to Mayor Tim, I caught up finally. Once you said you hit him, then I went for him. Now, this strategy is this stairwell here, right? Or you have a different way? Oh, you're already fucking up there. You got a jetpack? Is that what you did?
Yes, I do.
Oh, yeah. All right. I don't feel so bad. I was like, oh, I have limitations, you know. Yeah. You can go ahead when you're ready. I know that we got 2 minutes left. Not even. By the time I load into the world, it'll be time to load into the aliens. And I'm happy. And I got another plan because I switched characters. I got the full 20 stamps instead of the 15.
Well, see, there's another way to get the plans without grinding all these.
Daily ops.
No.
Pay stamps.
The Rose Room mission.
Oh, I didn't know. The blue,
if you
the Red
do all
Devil?
the Rose, you do the Rose Room missions. You start there,
Okay.
and as you do all those missions and the side missions for it, you get all the plans from Giuseppe just by doing that without having to run through Atlantic City a million times to get the stamps.
Damn. The Red Devil? Or not the Oscar thing.
The Blue Devil.
The Blue Devil thing.
The Jersey Devil, I mean.
Yeah, it's the Red Devil with the blood. You go get its blood. Yeah.
Yes.
There's a nuke about to happen and aliens. So we're gonna multitask the fuck out of this. I'd say that the alien event will stay there longer, depending on where this nuke is. I'm gonna go with the nuke. Like the neurological warfare, definitely doing it. Queen, definitely doing it because it's gonna die quick.
Heck, you loaded out before I did. What the hell?
I thought it was gonna be the other way around.
Yeah, you loaded out before I did. And I've got the black circle of death. Everything's an oil slick.
So load to a new area. Can you load somewhere else on the map and it'll switch it so you're not blacked out?
Yeah, well, in a second I can scrap this stuff so I can move.
Rifle, right? This is my rifle build. This is my rifle. This is my gun.
And there's invaders from beyond.
I never did switch how my heavy gun chick looked. I was trying to find an outfit for her, and a lot of times my chick character of all, like, some reason my chick character always gets like the baggy, bulky, like the riot gear for the V63, you know, or the baseball, what do you call that? The ump, like, outfit, or, like, there's a few. The mascot. The fuzzy mascot top, and like my chick character always has some baggy ass shit on instead of like a dress or like the Judy outfit, you know, Jitterbug, you know, or like I just like I'm not overly flaunting the chicks. They're just chicks. They're like she's badass. She's usually got the. At one point she just had the raw armor showing, like no apparel, just her armor showing, because it's all rugged and it looked cool as fuck. People were buying that Rusty Eagle outfit, and it looked like that. It had trapper legs, a raider chest, it had a wood leg and a metal leg, or arms, I mean. Both legs were trapper on a raider chest. There's our scorched earth.
Yep, they dropped that nuke all muffed up.
Oh, fuck, is it a dirty one? I don't like dirty ones.
Yeah, I won't go down there. There's really no place to spawn in at.
Delta, they're gonna fight it at Delta, which I like fighting it at V9, but yeah, no, they're backwards. It's a mother and baby over there, but I might go, but you just gotta sit at Delta and you'll stay out of it.
They already started invaders up here.
Yeah,
it'll probably be going on when I get down there.
Which location is invaders?
Wavy Willards.
Okay. Yeah, we got time to do the Queen. They're tearing up the Queen hard, I'm sure. It happens so quick sometimes you can't even load in over there. Especially if they know they did it at the same time as the event. My luck, it's gonna load me in the radiation anyway and just screw up my house buffs. Tell me if she dies though, because I can't see yet.
I'm not at the Queen.
Okay, you're at the aliens? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, to go down there, I'd have to put on my power armor.
Zoom. I'm gonna do both. And we did Atlantic City. And my other character got to do Atlantic City. Like, I'm looking at, like, yes. Like, I'm usually productive enough with my dailies and, like, capping out and doing some things. Like daily ops, I wouldn't do. Toxic and armor piercing. But there's days I do the daily op with all my characters, like I would Atlantic City. And then in Atlantic City, I'm good for the week. Till, you know, till the weeklies change again.
Daily ops is one thing I won't do anymore.
Yeah, they're not worth it.
When it first came out, I had two friends that ran it back to back to back to back to back all day long, went through all 5 characters for months at a time.
Cool.
And it drove me absolutely sick of it. So
Quad
I refused to go into daily ops.
Quad damage, well, aiming, +3 perception. All I had to do was show up as the Queen died and get 3 treasury notes and a bolstering forest scout armor. So like, technically I got this event done. All I had to do was literally show up at the very end.
Well, we're on the second, we're at 23 of 30 on the second siphon.
You're AO. Alright, let's go. Oh, I'm over fucking encumbered. How though?
Carry weight booster.
That's because they gave me flux or something. Anything they handed me. That's not bad, but it's going. And bolstering and radiation recovery don't mix. I'm out of here though. Fuck. These guys are staying. I don't know why they're staying. I'm not. 15 people at the event. I'm going.
We're on our way to the third siphon now.
Alright, Zeta. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Zeta. Is it over?
Not yet.
Okay, showing people waited out. Okay.
He just got down here.
Okay, I'm here. I'm right in his face. You know he doesn't do shit for damage. He just stands there. I've tried it. I've tried to just stand point blank with him. Like, punch me, do something. He just stands there. Fucking red laser to hell. I don't need no red lasers. Get out of here. UFO.
And it's completed.
Overcharged Electro Enforcer for the 30th time. Life-saving combat. Shit, I got a shit ton of time. I got the Queen done, and we got Atlantic City done, the Queen done, the Alien event done in like 8 minutes as far as my house buffs and my food buffs. That's amazing. So now what? Do I have red stag meat? Sure, I might. Hemlock holes, throw some red stag meat and potatoes. I probably don't have the potatoes, but I should switch to my other build. And then if I have to, I'll switch to my other account. Usually the broadcast gets like crashed with a blue screen. I don't turn off the game. But after it turns off, yeah, I usually switch to hazardous.
It's a glorious day for cookout. Come for the cookout? I hope you brought your appetite. Here at Hemlock Holds Golf Club, we want to provide a family experience. So we're holding a community cookout.
Oh, this is my other character, not my heavy gunner. Ooh-wee.
Good God, let's see. I'm curious. How many people are in here that I know?
Oh, this room?
Yeah, the whole entire lobby. Let's see, 1, 2, 3 other builders are in the lobby.
I don't know if I need this auto stem agility junk. Auto stem agility junk. I don't know if I would. So is it build time? Or is that reckless to have everyone get involved on a build? Like make a private team, you know, like me host a private team, invite you, and then invite them also, and like it would be too much building in the building.
Oh, that would be absolute chaos. That would be absolute chaos. Been there, done that, tried that. Doesn't work.
Oh man. Oh fuck. I got like nothing to do and all day to do nothing. Nothing. This completely Invaders from Beyond. Fuck that. That shit's broke.
I got mine today.
Yeah, it doesn't work though. I've been there and been there and been there. I've switched characters. I've been there at the event. It doesn't.
Once you hit it twice, like if it's a daily again tomorrow.
Yeah, but
it'll
I'm
give it
saying
to you.
like the Alien Invader picture, yeah, boom. The Alien Drone picture, yeah, boom. None of that counted. It wasn't counting for me.
Oh, that's crazy.
It's been broke. Yeah, it's been busted. So I didn't mean to like suck my teeth or like at you, but it's the idea of what the game's doing is ass.
It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah. So I need 5 red stag meat. Let's see if the house has it. I have the XP spot, so I don't believe so. Woods says.
Or just get booted. He's at the main menu. Oh, you think he's going over to... No.
Different game or a different team?
Probably a different team because another one of our friends is in here.
Well, then they screwed up and went completely out the world.
Or he blue screened. No, he blue screened. That's what's going on.
Do you want to see my camps as ass as they are? Alright, I'll just show you the one I'm currently got open first. How about that? Over at West Tech.
Where are you at?
West Tech. This is literally for the people, not for me. Like, you know, anyone during an XP run or a buff up place, it's just It could have been taller, actually. Believe it or not, it could be like 3 stories taller, but I have it hanging off the back side of the cliff. Almost, I would say 90% of my builds are on a cliff. There might be 1 or 2 that aren't, but most, well, the Cranberry Bog one for the Beast. Besides the Beast boss one, or the rest are on cliffs. Yep. I always build on a cliff. But it gives me like 8-story, 12-story houses. So I'm going to do the quick loot around. I'll let you just see. Like, so that front wall that you see when you walk in that simple door, I could have built higher, taller. But it's not anything too special. It's supposed to be the view of, like, when the event, when they just launched that nuke, the view of them launching that nuke at the Queen is perfect. And you're right here at West Tech. So it's like, really, when there's anything big going on besides, oh, neurological warfare, yep, you can see it from here. You go up on the roof, and you look over west, you know. You might as well grab this meat if you're a carnivore, because that's not for me. I did just grab everything else.
Lark.
Yeah.
That's Mylark. That's one meat I will stay away from. It has a tendency to get rid of my...
Deathclaw Wellington? How would I get rid of Deathclaw Wellington, though?
No, it has...
Okay.
One time I ate some kind of Mylark meat, and it got rid of my addictions.
Oh, your junkie build, too?
I'll run, like... I have one weapon that is junkies. I have my character carries a weapon mutt mix. I have a fixer collection from hell. And I've got, let's see, vampires, zealots, 2 berserkers, 1's explosive, 1's 25/25.
Nice.
Auto axe, I've got a 2-shot fixer, nocturnal fixer with holy fire, quad Tesla, and a 10mm nocturnal pistol, and the nuclear launcher. That's just what's in my wheel. And then I've got an assassins, mutant slayers. The way I have my character set up, I can put any gun in her hands, and
nice.
She's beast.
Alright, did you get to see the different levels? You saw the... There's like the just come in the door from West Tech. Boom, right here's this. There's the drop down, you got every crafting, and the house buffs. Below that is like kitchen, and yeah, we're good here, right? You saw it all?
Yeah.
And then out back is farm and such. Alright. Oh shit, that's not it. Map open. Let's do Ash Heap next. These are like What's that? It's on a cliff. Yeah, I build on cliffs.
Yeah.
And that's how I ended up
smack up against it.
Yeah, and there was multiple stories, like where the kitchen was, then it drops another story to where the lower power armor was down here. So I utilized that roughest area of this hill, and then fit a farm also there. But yeah, I build on cliffs. You're gonna see that every place. Like if my house goes away and you're like on the weight bench, oh god. So now we're going deep into the Ash Heap. This was the one that came out after the event came out. After the new raid came. Blah. I sound dumb sometimes. I know what I'm talking about. I try to be general instead of specific. So this one is not looks. This is function, like to be at the raid. Again, this is like for the people. This is like, hey, you're doing raids. Here's another option for a house to stop at while you're not at the raid. Oh, damn. You don't have to actually respawn, like, again. But, yeah, I put you down a little further. So, I usually just hop over. There's actually ore down there, though. Underneath that concrete truck on left and right. And this is a blight soup. This is a good spot. I mean, this is an herbivore. Got the garden. Oh, I got gifts. Holiday gifts. Ho, ho, ho.
Take it, it's been a while since you've had that camp active.
Yeah. Yeah. Holiday gifts.
Excuse me.
Holy fucking Christmas. And then upstairs, if you want any of the meat, plenty of meat up here. I put it way up here. And water. Yeah, I can't do anything with any of that meat.
Let's see, what's my rag stag at? Yeah, I'm still sitting at 40 rag stag.
Oh, nice. I took some of the water, but there might be some left. I just grabbed, I don't think I even need house buffs. Yeah, I got like 16 minutes on them all. This is more just showing a camp. This, isn't a whole lot of a camp. A functional one.
Yes.
Does all the house buffs. It's got the meat buffs, even though I'm an herbivore. But then my carnivores all have some plants in their yard also, So I always try to provide for anyone that shows up, not just my build. So let's go to the woods first. Woods was nice during like the big bloom. Oh shit, we're probably gonna fall the fuck. So this isn't like a huge cliff, but I mean that hurt, right? And imagine being up where the meat was on the top. Oh, I don't know. Did we go to the top? There's a totem pole. There's a totem pole on the very, very top. And you can completely like look down into the gleaming depths. Yeah, free luck. Possum meat. These guys are usually here. The luck. Alright, so the woods was out before Skyline Valley came out. I wanted a precursor, have an area down there. And that was like, okay, not in the ash heap. So yeah, so the woods is the only, I don't have one directly in at the Queen. This rifle person doesn't have one right at the Queen. So this is supposed to be like a little military base with alien kind of theme on a lake. Could have been utilized. It's 420. Could have been utilized better, like the lake or the lighting. So I didn't build in the woods, and I didn't really build in the lake. I built in the mud right here, where I didn't take any of the logs that you can like claim log, or firecracker juice. I picked a spot that I wasn't taking away from the world. I was just adding a little chunk. I should get rid of this theme. If I get rid of this theme, because we're technically not in the skyline. It's just out of the skyline. But it's got the army walls and roof, the camo floor, and again, this, I need to even move shit around in here and like have all the workout stuff in one area and the resources in another. But yeah, it's just functional.
Yes. Ah, you do have, is that the trend? Nope, that's the autopsy table chemistry.
Right, I got the bed here. So when you go to bed, there's an alien like you're over your shoulder. I had the alien outfit on, like the alien Fashnot mask and something on. And then, yeah, like the alien operations station. And then over here, like, not only the Assaultron, but the Flatwood monster lamp in the corner. And this alien here by the stash box. Just, like, it's subtle. But there's little alien vibes. But then, like, I just threw this shit up the other day. These few signs on the wall and that. And some of this Florida Core stuff is just, like, to do dailies. I really don't have any plans to deal with any of that. If I get to my build limit, that's the first. So, and I built this thinking, oh, the shelter will be my crafting area. You know, you go in the shelter and do the crafting. This chem bench was just because of ore, and so you had a place, right? And then on the roof, I was like, nah. I ended up having to add. So the roof, if you want all this meat, I can't do anything with it. I added all this so that it was fully functional, though. If someone visited with the big bloom, I added this for other people, even though I didn't need it. You know?
Oh yeah.
So I always am really looking. This one is this is like that one in the Cranberry or whatnot that doesn't have a cliff. Even though it's not at the Queen, or at Watoga. What do I want? I want the melon and the carrot. I think that's it. And we're gonna go to the last one. This one I kind of like, but I started making it a house, and I'm like, no, I want the open flat theme. But like, if you see, this was just a muddy hole right here. There wasn't anything you're really missing out on.
Yeah, this is where I had one of my first camps, believe it or not.
Cool. That's cool. It's like far enough away from everything you're not getting shot at and bothered, but it's right up in it where it's not too far to fast travel over to the Queen, over to Watoga, and now with Skyline. It was as Skyline was being talked about, that's when I did it. So this next one is the Skyline one, when we were doing the herding. It was kind of near Hornbill.
Rapiding Camp.
What's that?
It's down behind Rapiding Camp.
Yep.
I want to know when they're going to release a mission that goes with that.
It's a unique place. I saw some of the lore and story, like reading things in there, but there was so much new reading stuff with the Lost in general. Sorry, there's a huge deep breath from the smoke. So yeah, this time, this one, when I come here often, the Lost start attacking. But they're not responding right now, so we're good. Nope, never mind.
There are bears over here too.
Holy fucking shit. Yeah, they're here. This is the neighbors. The neighbors like throwing rowdy parties and not inviting me, so this is what kind of term we're on with the neighbors. No, I used to always be that guy with the rowdy parties and everyone from high school and college or whatever coming over. Alright, so yeah, home is where you make it. I mean, home is over here. It's almost safe. So I did this like half glass wall right here for these Lost and for the enemies that spawn when you do the event down there. The only reason that it's got half a wall, and I did the floor as high as I could so I didn't need like 2 layers of wall. The foundation kind of works as the like shielding, believe it or not. Yeah, it's a L shape, a reverse L shape. Wow, am I what the fuck? I got like stuck in the build. So yeah, crops, meat. I can't use the meat, but it's here. I think I need these 5 radstag meat though. Bam, for that. Got the melt, fur. This one is the only one of all these builds. This is the only one I got the cigarette machine in. Like, whoops, each of those other builds I'm supposed to go back, put the cigarette machine in it. You know what I mean? Now that that came out. That happens commonly. Like, there was one of my builds that didn't have cake, and I'm like, what? And I had the flour on me and everything. I always kept like 2 spare flour in case.
I have one camp that has everything in it. And that's my main camp.
I try to have each camp like that, so if someone takes a spot, you're not completely down and out. You're just like, whatever. Just like, look how quickly I can up and move, and each place has some water. You gotta utilize the resources if you gotta use the resources, you know? So she doesn't go anywhere. Oh wait, where'd she go? My ally is supposed to be locked in here, like locked in.
Where did Adelaide go?
I don't know, but she's usually like locked in there, like.
Oh, I just let Adelaide run wherever she wants.
So when I put
she handles her own quite well.
Right, but when I put this table here with the charisma already being there, she just froze there for the longest. She would just stand there. I don't know if she's going from one camp to the other camp right now or something odd.
I have no idea what the deal is with that.
But that's my 4 camps, and I still have an empty camp even. But my heavy gunner has 3 camps. One in the ash heap, one in the mire, and one right in the cranberry bog, like queen fight, and 2 empty spots. This one doesn't really need a queen fight one, I don't think. It's just... Yep. We still got half an hour before the aliens again. I don't know if you want to show me some of your builds. All my shelters are ass too. Like some builders, like they utilize the shelters as these whole other houses, properties, places. You know, with a slightly bigger build limit, or things can float. You know, and yeah, I really haven't got into shelter play a lot. Even though I know there's different limitations, or you know, it's a little better. Yeah, I know, it's like a reverse L. I made it work. It started with putting the dirt around the trees. Those trees in the middle, I'm like, I want to keep those 2 trees. I want to be near the road, but not on the road. I want to make sure there's dirt for the farm. And then I put this blue and yellow checkered so I could utilize the walk path for every one or thing if they came and visited.
It works.
Yeah, they're all functional camps, but they're not pretty. But like, so it's hard for you because you can't pick up these items, right? Like these items, you can't pick them up and move them, and then build a house and then put them in it. It's up to me to store everything. Let you build a foundation or a building, whether you switch location or not. Like this one's not a cliff, I guess. Most of my shit's on a cliff.
Most of mine are usually on flat ground or kind of angled.
This has an angle, but I worked with it. We going over to your camp over there?
Yeah, I activated a different camp. It's down here. I call this one Beaver Creek.
Okay.
Because there's 7 beaver.
7 beaver at the camp.
Yes. Now there's some things in here that are repaired. It's the barren elm tree. It's just used to plow the grass.
Yeah. So don't go around repairing. I don't usually, especially at a builder's build, because I know how the works of the work work. Yeah. You don't just repair shit. I repair my own shit in mine, but mine are different.
This one was a challenge between me and a friend of mine. It's a tiny house build.
I had to get out of it though, that's all. I had to render in and not be in the floor. Okay. Okay. Alright, so let me start with one side. We got the dog spot. We got the picnic spot. The well. We got the back. Alright, so that's the stash box. Out back we got a fireplace, but looks to be a creek. Yeah, beaver dam. Behind this mossy pavilion, and then a cook area. So I went the long way around first. The amount of little things I'm not necessarily showing, like the lighting and the moss and the roofing and where to put things to make it all flow together. Like I didn't even see that tinker's bench in there, you know? Alright, let's see.
I like to hide things some places. But yeah, I got an idea for this for the Tiny House Nation TV show.
Tiny House Nation TV show.
Yes.
Oh my, realistic. Hold on.
I'm a contractor by trade.
Yeah, try and give it its own lighting. Damn. Yeah, I can't. I've never. So this is all Atomic Shop, though. I don't have any of this Atomic
Not
Shop.
all of it. Not
So
all
this
of it.
is all like actual spice and actual sugar from your stash box, your inventory, and they're put
That's
on
all done with the
checkerboards.
chessboards. Yep.
But what'd you do before the checkerboards? What'd you do
I
before these
created my
board
own
games
food.
were a thing? Because I've seen board games back before board games were a thing. You know? Wow,
When
this
you had
stacked
like
up.
the old school
That's
display
cool.
cases, you could do it.
This bathroom storage is awesome.
Thank you.
Stacking that, the sink and the counter. Look at how full that counter is with actual items. See
Yeah,
the
I used to
difference
look
in
for
my
the stuff.
builds, like functional, or like just bare bone. Look at this. Look at that.
Before they gave us like the display case, the checkerboards and stuff, I had to I created food. The old school wax fruit bowl, some of the plants from the Atomic Shop mixed together. Make it look like salad and soup inside
Wow.
stuff.
Yeah, because like I remember like the spoiled milk or the whiskey or like the Nuka Shine, like the different bottles and containers.
Yeah. But the new season is actually giving everybody placeable bottles.
Oh, your dog, your
Two different
Rottweiler's
bottles.
chasing you.
Yeah, I know. He wants pet.
I'm just sit here and smoke some weed. No, we can
Go
load
for
up
it.
a different camp if you want. I don't like usually role play or whatever, like get into character, but sometimes the builds are so immersive with the merge or the theme and the quality that's like hard to not just feel like a person. Like, what would I do? I would just sit here and smoke and drink one of these oranges. Or is it possum right there?
Yeah.
I can't read it, but I think the old possum's that orange labeling.
Yeah. Yep. Those are my favorite beer bottles in the game. Because they stand out really, really well.
The rest are brown glass. They might have they have different like sounds when you drink them. The black water and the what's the eagle like? There's an eagle caw one.
Heck,
There's
I didn't
one
even
that
know
has
all that.
Yeah, so the one beer when you drink it, I don't know if it's Pilsner, has like this eagle like after you open it, and the one has like the minor like ting ting. There's the beavers. We just chilled out here and sat down. Now I didn't see them earlier, and the doggo doesn't go fuck with the beavers, huh?
Nope. He doesn't chase them. They don't mess with him. They walk from the front of the camp to the back of the camp, and there's 7 of them.
Damn. Oh, Thor's
I built
dying.
my camp
Thor's
on
dying.
there.
Where is he? We gotta
Where
rescue
is
Thor.
he?
I don't know, but I'm literally just fast traveling to him, and then you can load up another camp. But I'm gonna go to him. Oh, I didn't repair nothing, but it said broken this or that, But that's what keeps the yard nice right here.
Yeah. It's the broken barren elm tree, and it mows
It's
a lot of
huge.
grass.
It's a big boy if it spawned in, like.
It's ugly.
Yeah, you just have to burn it again.
Yeah. Well, not burn it. I just destroy it with my freaking fixer now.
Oh yeah, they
Change my
switched
cards real quick.
the wrecking ball.
Yep, that thing is great.
Wrecking ball used to not work like that. It used to be you had to burn it with a fire trap and shit. All right, where's Thor? I thought I was at Thor.
And the beaver are keeping me from fast traveling.
Thor's at the Wendigo. Thor's at the Wendigo.
And
so I can't help him. You know what my dumbass didn't do? Grab any tomatoes at any of my camps. You got another camp up? And question,
Yes.
does it have vegetables, or should I just go to my house real quick?
I think it does. I'm not sure. I can't remember.
If I have to go to my house, I can eventually, but if I've finally got 5 deer meat, and I know I need 5 tomato.
I think it does. I'm not sure.
That's fine
Do
if
not
it
quote
don't.
me on that.
You ain't, no, that's fine. You ain't gotta have all that going on. Where is it?
I usually have 2 at my camps, like a little small garden
Right,
at
2 of
each
this, 2 of
one.
that.
So
Mm-hmm.
some I do, some I don't. And this camp hasn't been active for a while, so I can't remember what it has.
Makes me want to switch back to my heavy, show you the other ones. I don't know if you even saw the one I had out with my heavy, let alone I don't usually switch them. I don't usually switch them unless I need a new fast travel or a new location. So yeah, he's inside the Wendigo cave. So even though I fast traveled to him, I was gonna shoot and help and do something. I was like, oh man, it's like,
Ah, you're in luck. I have 4 of them here.
cool. I gotta see. I thought I looked and I was like, damn, there's just nothing I absolutely need. Yeah, see? It's not my fault or yours.
It's barely got anything in it anymore.
Well, a lot of my friends, I'm literally like, hey, here's 10,000 caps. Here's 10,000 caps. I'm always trying to like, hey, here's 10,000 caps. So there's
I'm
a
almost
tree.
capped out.
So there's a natural tree behind this tree you built, in between that little. Is that a One-by foundation? That's like Minecraft. It's like Minecraft housing. I mean, no, they're like more detailed, but I'm saying like, I wish. Holy shit. See, I could never do all that detailing. My shit will never look realistic. Even that's why I gave up on making houses, is because of this blockade. You can make every property I own into a house if you want, instead of what they are, and then I'll figure out the resources and that. But it sucks because I can't use all of these sinks or different things unless I place it and merge it and then set it in there, I guess, you know? Some of that's going to be difficult, I get it. But that's where I have to learn, I have to evolve, right?
Yeah, I've taught Thor a lot of these tricks.
I see. I'm looking at everything. I'm trying to give the camera the right pan, and it's a shame I didn't do.
Out of the way.
It's a shame I didn't do a dedicated broadcast titling like all of your builds. Boom. But that's for you. That's for your channel. You know. This is just me like peeping as a player would how I do other people's camps. Gotta come check out the chicken coop. This thing's got like a 3x1, and then a 1x1.
That's actually a prefab.
Wow. This is a prefab?
This is a prefab.
Did you add this cabinet and different things in here, or that's
I
the
put the
idea
stuff
of this?
in it, but I just put the interior stuff in this. But the prefab was made this way, all except for the lights. The lights and the stuff inside that room, I did.
Damn. And so yeah, you got the cow, and then you got the fertilizer cow. So there's 2 cows in the field in different fenced areas, or is the one out of the fence? Yeah.
It moved out of the fence. Sometimes it spawns
that's
on
the mountain
outside.
cow. That is the fert cow. Okay. Where's the other 2-headed cow?
It's not out in this one. I think
shit.
this was built before I had it.
You know, I almost forgot about these. All right. Hell yeah. Nice build. And where are we on the map again? I looked when I first
Down
came.
by Twin.
That's wild.
Yeah, Twin Pond Cabins.
Alright, so let me check out the whole area. The road? Is there a roadway? No, that's your tractor. So this. Oh, yeah, there's a road.
This is the road. Yeah. I've
So
had
if you were
several
just
camps
coming
built
along-
here. Just keep changing them up every now and then.
That looks legit as you pass by. Like if you were coming down this road. What's this? Alright. Yeah, we can go to another camp. I don't think there's anything here between here and the ice cream.
Other than
Hi.
the Blood Eagles down the other way.
I wonder if you could build on this. Build
On that flatbed?
On the boat. Build a house on the boat.
You can, but building in pre-existing locations and pre-existing things is a pain.
Extra pain, huh? Hi.
Yeah. Hello.
So. Oh wait. I'm doing math. Did you already go? How did you do? Yay! Yay! I was trying to hold it back because if it went the other way, I'd still be like, you know, supportive. That's awesome. That's awesome. This is Lemon. Lemon, this is Twisted Rose.
Hello.
She's been in the message, and I've played with her once or twice, but never like talked. But I know she's a builder. So we're finally like, I'm looking at her builds, and I'm like, hey, will you build some builds for my builds? I'm showing her how basic my builds are, and then I have empty camp slots. She's an extreme house builder, like the amount of details.
Well, this one's really going to blow your mind because this one is pretty much a complete prefab that's been decked out to no end. Is my Christmas camp. It's up in Toxic Valley.
Okay. I'm on my way. I was wondering. You're getting on GTA right now? Oh. Oh, a different group? On a different game? Oh, of course. Yes. Of course. But that's such as life. Even if I got on that game, I wouldn't be guaranteed to be playing with anyone. You know what I mean? Real talk. That's the issue, is I go over there multiple times and then I don't know what I used to expect. I gave up on expectations. Ooh, here comes... Oh, here it comes! Holy Christmas. Okay.
This was based off a Christmas card.
Yeah. I feel it.
But yeah, this is the tool shed prefab.
And
that the actual house is.
Isn't that awesome? You can just go anywhere, anytime now. Like, just, you don't gotta worry. There's no worry. Tree, man. I don't know if you're watching the broadcast. This is amazing in here. Was that a backpack?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Alright. Alright. Yeah. You gotta have it. I get it. Alright. That way when you do come back, you'll be good. Alright, bye. I'll see you when you get back. Alright. Let's see if load bearing is still going or if anyone went to it. And then I'm gonna go over to the Hemlock Holes eventually, before the aliens with the red seg meat and potatoes. But yeah, I try to mix up, like I try to break away from what the game wants you to do and check out camps like that or shelters and then yeah, be able to get back to. I almost didn't miss anything at all. I don't know what the other event was, but I thought we did it. The 20 minute.
Okay.
I thought we did the 20 minute.
Let's see. I'm on load screen. How much time's left on it? What?
3-something minutes, 3.5 minutes, and then you got the minute to walk out.
Meet me outside.
You're good then. You don't even gotta come in here if you don't want to. If you want
I can
XP
just
and
sit up
loot.
here.
Yeah, it'll technically count. I used to
Yep.
do that. So I used to pull out loose pieces of power armor and my power armor chassis. And for like the 6-8 minutes that this event happened, I would pull out like 12 chassis, strip sometimes them off, or read like, oh, these are explosive damage. These are, you know what I mean, weapon weight. Like, you know what I mean? Then have a junk weight one, a weapon weight one based off of 3rd star. And then another set like explosive damage based off of the 2-star being the priority, regardless of what the other things were, you know, and kind of like move, mix, mingle shit around. So like I used to just have full sets of armor like Ultra Sight or Raider. Like, not Raider's a terrible example, that was beginner shit, you know. Like Excavator being used because of the weight reduction. Ultra Sight being the best for the actual enemies, or like before this new one just came out with the raid, right? And the Union not being considered as far as the Excavator. Anyways, shit. Now with the cosmetics, how you can just skin and paint a lot of the power armors.
Yeah.
There's totally times where I'll have like an Excavator left arm and a Raider right arm that are like not great damage resistance, like, but it's a full set of something that's, you know, bolstering AP regen, weapon weight reduction, for instance, or something. Which I have I have God rolled shit that's from before the box mods were just easy. Vanguard AP weapon weight and bolstering AP weapon weight, and I believe bolstering explosive weapon weight. Like, just a few sets of power armor that are like really good power armor.
See, everybody has
here.
like different.
So
Everybody
AP
has, like,
regen's
different
great.
sets.
Ooh, AP regen's great on power armor though, because of the fusion core nonsense. It's not like you can have your tea and your cake and your 600 AP and your, you know, the regen. Like, you're at the mercy of the regen of the PA the way it works. And it's stupid. I think you should be able to just chew through fusion core, chew through fusion core, chew through fusion core. There shouldn't even be an AP bar that's going up and down that needle. That needle should just damn near stay pegged until the fusion core is like at 20% to 0.
Gone.
Yeah, 20% to 0 to show you it's like brrr, just enough time, you know, and then it changes fusion core. Boom. And yeah, you shouldn't have all that AP lag. Like, if I want to melee and melee and melee, or VATS shoot and VATS shoot, whether it's a rifle or a heavy, regardless, that should be my choice to just shoot through fusion cores. I don't want this little lag constantly, like doing Earl. Oh my god, the fucking AP regen shit. All right, it's time to get out of here.
Everybody has like 9 different power armors. I have 1.
Oh, I've got too many. I've got like 70 on my pistol build. So what we're gonna do is, once we get out of here where nothing's crazy happening, I'm gonna have you do an invite to trade and look at my rifle build, what I have, because I barely skin anything. If it's skin, I would never give it up. Like a Tricentennial this, or you know, the Jeepers Creepers, like Peepers, whatever this. So you might not see my very best bloodied critical AP cost gun, for instance, with every version of everything, railway, fixer, handmade. But other than those, like, you'll see my guns, and that goes with the Gauss, the tactical, like, Tesla. You're not gonna see the very best of any of it, but you'll see a lot of the other. You gotta see it. You gotta see it for yourself. It's better than the broadcast because you can take the time to read which ones you want to read, like to see what the 2nd and 3rd star is besides anti-armor or bloodied or furious or executioner. Vampire is another besides quad. I only keep what I think is worth. All right, so
We're trade glitched.
it's not gonna let us. Well,
No.
let me dump all this before I feel like a crash. I've been worried about crashing once I realized how long I've been playing.
All my weapons have paint jobs on them.
All of them do. Oh, that's okay.
All of
You
them.
ain't gotta change that up. That's
I
not
do that
gonna-
because I have a tendency to strap my weapons, and if I don't see, that's all.
Holy shit! I was just fine, and now I'm not. I swear I was just light and running, and now I'm not.
Oh, my tent's down here.
Okay. Toyom. Yep, that's crazy. Because I was just like... I gotta get back to my tent. I'm glad I didn't have to place mine, because I have to get back to mine with the radstag meat and the potatoes. I want to at least do that.
God, why is my because I didn't eat. I need to eat my food buffs.
Right, and go to any of my houses, whichever house is open. Now you see they have meat buffs, they have the weight stuff, or like the weight bench. You know, like go to any of my camps any of the times, and know, especially with like you don't know which person until you see my character. Like this one's an herbivore, so I don't need any of my meat. And you can take any of the plants too. We got 5 minutes to 5 minutes to this event. I think I am just going to try to quickly house buff. Believe it or not, I lost all the house buffs.
Well, we've been doing other things, so it's not
Yeah.
surprising. Let's see.
I'll be
I
right
need
back.
to pull out a vintage alcohol out.
I'll be right back.
All right. Alright, I need 10 human enemies. Kill box.
Yep, kill box, and then if you need, you go up or down from there. There's the, what is that? The Overlook kind of one up there, and then there's the one right on Encrypted. It has 4. Sometimes I know I only need 4 after kill box, and I'll purposely go down towards Rusty Pick one instead of up towards the Malm one, because that one has like 6 or more, and I don't necessarily even need that many. Alright, so where am I starting at? I gotta do all the buffs. Kindred. Looks like Kindred and the whole works. All of the works. And then eat. I don't know if my, yeah, I think I just did. Aliens with this already, didn't I? I don't know if I did aliens with my science rifle. Just this very last one, I thought I already did. See, I lose that kind of, like, my memory's not shot, but holy shit, I do it every day, and I do it with so many different builds. And it's usually second nature. Like, they all have their food buffs and their house buffs and stuff going when I turn the game back on. Like, if it's dailies that changed, I usually can do it in 18 minutes while I have those buffs. Like, go kill a certain enemy. Well, I'm a little more special. So I got well rested. Something's wrong with my ally. But I'm not fixing it right now. Oh yeah, she's standing right there. Actually.
Do you have a shelter down in that camp?
Yeah, go in and
Sometimes
out
if
of it.
you go in and out of it, it'll fix it.
It's alright though. I'll take it. It's still a 2-hour buff. I don't need a full 3-hour Kindred Spirit. I'm probably gonna die at this event if I like throw a grenade and someone VATSes it. You know you can switch that. Like I have it where I can only VATS my own grenade. I cannot VATS your grenade or that guy's grenade or. So I don't have to worry about I VATS enemies. If I throw a grenade, I do want to be able to VATS it because sometimes I pre-detonate them. But by doing that, like with a Nuka grenade, pre-detonating it, I'm definitely cooking myself.
Oh, I'll cook myself on a regular basis with my cremator. I'll do it with a nuke grenade. Yeah, I kill myself quite a bit with my own explosive.
Yeah. I don't feel as bad once I hear that from other.
Alright. Do something though. Yes. And after this, after this invaders, I have to take and get my dinner started.
Oh yeah. Totally get that. Yeah, there's so many times I'm like, damn, I have to stop playing the game and do real life.
Yes, adulting is hard sometimes.
Yeah, so back working, I used to literally be like, and I would concentrate on my work and not screw up. But there was times in your downtime when you're not mentally and physically like busy with work, I'd be like, oh man, just like thinking about that level or what I was gonna do next with a build or like, you know what I mean? Like, obviously not Fallout. I'm trying to talk in terms that would make sense or sounded, I was using Fallout lingo, but it wasn't Fallout, but it was that kind of thing with like thinking about the game at work, like, what you want to do.
Oh, I've played Ark. I built an Ark, not like I did in Fallout.
So I had God mode. I built anything, any way in Ark.
I still have the code book for it.
Oh, I used to just mentally know it. That's the worst part, because I did totally forget a lot by just mentally knowing it, Wow, I have like no buffs for myself as a herbivore. I got myself screwed, like backed into a corner. So that means I need agility.
Oh, yay, and it's at the capital.
Oh, so I'm gonna crash, okay.
That's my thought on it, too. My character.
I'm gonna crash, too, okay. I'm gonna have all these food buffs going when I crash. Cranberry juice, yes. Boiled water, fuck. Great. No boiled water. I guess I can fix that. And I almost cooked the red stag meat. That would have been detrimental.
That would not have been good.
Well, yeah, because I needed the 5 meat for the frickin' daily. Alright. We're just gonna do the alien thing. Screw cooking food. I really should just... Where's the water? making this work. No one kicks it off in the first 2 minutes. That'd be ridiculous unless they have 20 people over there and they're good. You know, so.
It hasn't started yet that I see.
Yeah, good. That's how it should be. Shouldn't be
well,
started.
Waxing Dabbington started it.
Already, someone did start it.
Yep, level 600 and some.
We used to just stand around and let them sweat it when they started it early. As long as it didn't fail. You know, certain events, we would just sweat them out. When people did that. Cranberry juice, melon juice, nut fruit juice, carrot soup. Now we're talking like an herbivore. I know my shit. I just don't always give a shit. There's a difference. Yeah, I come through last minute for myself sometimes. Like, yeah, you should just do this. What I needed was a silt bean soup, which is endurance, because the pemmican doesn't do nothing. Heart from the scorched beast that I just cooked, like the lung and the steak, don't do nothing. Like, I should just give this meat to you. Some of it's valuable or helpful.
Blue screen.
Oh, oh,
I knew it was coming.
Fuck. So that gives me really great vibes over here. As I sit Indian style now, like cross-legged, just waiting for it to.
Let's see, can I make it back in?
I'm gonna pull my own hair while this game tries to fuck me.
Oh, this one used to be the one that always freaking
Charleston
blue
is
screens,
terrible.
Freezes you up. The first few days, 3 days, I come down here.
Yep. Alright, viewers. Thanks for watching, viewers. That's it. I blue screened at Charleston trying to do the alien event. I made it through multiple Atlantic cities and a couple hours of gameplay, but not Charleston. I even made it in and out of Nuka World twice today. Made it out of the mall, inside and out, I believe. Outside. Definitely inside. Yep. Thank you for watching.